What's up, everybody? It's that time of the week again. Time for me to rant and rave at the camera like a fucking lunatic again, as you all obviously are to expect me to do so. Because, oh my god, do I have a fucking doozy for all of you. Let's make sure that fucking Burntard's gonna get it today. Oh, fuck yeah, of course he's gonna get it today. What a fucking fraud piece of fucking shit that he is. Imagine fucking saying that Hamas has a right to defend itself. But Israel is wrong, but doesn't say that Hamas has a right to defend itself. No, Hamas is bad, and Israel has a right to defend itself from Hamas. It's like, no. Israel has no right to defend itself, you fucking stupid ass clown. You fucking Zionist fucking fraud hacking piece of shit. No, they have no right to fucking defend themselves. How is it that a fucking occupier has a right to defend itself? It doesn't, you fucking rizzled old piece of shit. Oh, I'm gonna go fucking hard. I don't care how much I supported that fucking asshole in the past. Oh, I don't give a fucking rat's ass. I'm supposed to sit here and, I'm supposed to care because, I supported him at one point. Oh, yeah, so what? Big fucking deal. Big fucking deal. This asshole goes around and claims to care about Palestinians. But, it's only bad when they defend themselves. Oh, it's only bad when they're in resistance groups. Oh, they can't defend themselves now, you fucking piece of shit. God, I fucking can't stand this fucking asshole. Imagine what a fucking fraud that he is. And then you get the Kyle Kalinske, the Vanguard soy boys, these fucking faggots that don't even seem to take 1 second, one bit of effort to seem to wake up to that reality and realize that, oh my god, this guy's a fucking fraud. And I'm just saying, but wait a minute, he's doing the fucking bidding of the Zionists with the Democratic Party. Fucking dumbasses. Oh, but you'll never hear them talk about it because they live in a fucking echo chamber. Because they live in a fucking echo chamber, and none of them could ever realize it. None of them could ever. Oh, it's so hard for them to come out of their little fucking echo chamber to actually understand it. Because no, like they don't care about Palestinian children getting fucking killed by the Zionist entity. Oh, would that require? Oh, of course not. So I don't ever want to hear for 1 second. I don't ever want to hear for 1 second Kyle Kalinske claims to feel bad or says how horrible it is. I don't want to hear Bernie ever saying it again. I don't want to hear any of it. I hope nobody ever gives any of those fucking assholes money. Bernie Sanders owes every fucking person who ever gave him money a fucking refund. Piece of fuck. Yeah, Zach the Angry Man. Hello, Zach the Angry Man. Oh, yeah. Bro, I got no time. I got no time for fucking sellouts. I got no time for sellouts. I will never have time for sellouts. You think I'm gonna sit here and have time for fucking sellouts? Hell to the no, man. Never ever in my life. I'm done with fucking sellouts. I can't fucking stand these pieces of shit. Well, you're gonna love it. Well, you're gonna love it when I get it up or later. What's up, Dusty Raccoon? What's up, people coming up on in here? Alright, so does my audio sound good on everyone's end? No, I just got no time. I just got no time for it, bro. I have no time for fucking sellout pieces of shit like fucking Burntard is. And they say, if you attack the Democrats, that means you're doing the bidding for Trump. Oh, of course that's what it means, because that's all they can ever think of. Because they can't understand the failures in their own. Because it's a fucking cult. It's blue MAGA. That's what it is. You know, that would actually require them to actually get some fucking self-awareness, which is something that the Democrats and these so-called fucking blue MAGA progressives don't seem to really fucking have nowadays. Something that these fucking jackasses don't do nowadays. Alright, so before we get off into that, before we descend any further up into here, It's time for me. It's time for me to get up in here. I understand that fucking stupid question. Oh man, fucking allergies, I'm telling you. Now get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say. Yeah, we know. We know who it is, bro. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That really happened to Savvy Savage, you stupid fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Get your fucking sorry, pathetic, retarded ass out of here. Fucking retard. Nah, not paying no fucking attention. Oh, what? Oh, triggered because I'm going after you little folk, going after fucking Burntard. Oh, isn't that just so adorable? Alright, well, they won't be able to say any fucking more, cause now I'm able to get it fucking, I'm able to get it right there, right now. Because I was actually able to get it right now. I know, I sound like fucking Booby Kennedy, the fucking Zionist cocksucker. Yeah, guys, I totally got exposed! Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, exposed by your fools! Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, God, with my fucking allergies, dude, it's not a good idea to do that voice. Oh, man, Jesus. Yeah, plus you know who heavily supports the fucking Israeli government. I mean, dude, I don't even know which one you're talking about specifically. I mean, you can't make a claim that is unspecified. Okay, you can't say something like that that's not specified because all of them fucking support the Zionist entity, bro. So you kind of have to be a little more specific than that. Yeah, exactly. Well, which one were you talking about? I'm talking to the other guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we all know. Oh, yeah, we all know the Zionist pieces of shit always come in here and bitch and moan. We all know it's them. What a bunch of fucking losers. A bunch of fucking hack losers. Oh yeah, did you hear fucking Burr? Did you hear fucking Burr? All right, dude. We're not mentioning that. We're not mentioning that fucker. We don't even mention his name. Don't even fucking say his name. It's not even worth our time. That's not even. Who cares? Well, clearly, we know Dump supports that fucking moron. We all know that. I mean, we all fucking know that, bro. It's not that hard to realize. Yeah, don't even mention that name. We all know it's that same fucking retard over and over again. We all know it. Where's that video here? Oh yeah, and then there's this thing about Trump and Netanyahu breaking up or some shit. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I know. It's all good. I don't know, dude. It's just I don't even like hearing their fucking names. It's not anything against you or anything. I just don't even like hearing their fucking names. Sorry about what, Kratos? You didn't do anything. Like, people, you don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything. All right, so here's this right here. It's fine. We don't do it. We fucking destroy these people and then we move on. We don't even mention their names. I don't care how long if they've been here. I don't care if they've been here for half a second. I don't care if they've been here for 10 years. I don't care. We just don't mention their names after a certain point. Like, it's just no. You just not. Just don't got any fucking time for it. Alright, so from the great Nick Cruz from Revolutionary Blackout Network, by the way, huge fan of his, and get a fucking load of what Bernie fucking sellout retarded ass Sanders really had to say here.
This happened yesterday or 2 days ago. Bernie Sanders is still repeating genocidal rhetoric the same way that he was on the Fight for the Oligarchy tour, and he was criticizing Trump for pursuing peace in Russia. He said, oh my God,
Hamas started this war. Fuck you. Who started this war? Oh, I don't know. The ones that's been occupying for 75 years, you fucking grizzled old bastard. What a fucking moron. Oh my God, it was even worse than I fucking thought. Imagine fucking saying Hamas started the war. Yeah, you might as well just say Palestine started the war, because all the resistance groups were the ones that started the war. What a fucking loser piece of shit. Imagine fucking saying that. What a fucking moron. Can't even believe I supported this fucking sellout piece of shit at one point. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you.
It's embarrassing for our country. This is such a dark day for America, American democracy, because Trump wants to have peace in Russia. So you guys are having pro-war rallies. And here's Bernie Sanders repeating, because he's a disgusting Zionist.
He is.
Who supported Lindsey Graham's resolution to support Israel against their war against their regional enemies.
Oh, yeah, but better yet, it's even worse than that. This guy was on the side with fucking Roger Winkler, or Roger Wicker, whatever the fuck his name is, from Mississippi, who is a Bush-level fucking neocon, and Bernie Sanders is just standing there giving a standing ovation defending the Nazi regime, the Azov Nazis in fucking Ukraine, World War III with Russia. Bernie Sanders totally is okay with World War III in fucking Russia. Oh, keep giving them money. They keep giving them money. What a fucking moron.
Meaning invading their neighbors like Syria and Lebanon. Bernie Sanders support that. Meanwhile, Hassan Piker has Bernie Sanders on the show and plays grab ass with them and never asks him about his Zionism.
Of course.
Look at the disgusting rhetoric from Bernie.
There is no doubt that Hamas, a terrorist organization,
fuck you, they are not a terrorist organization, you fucking asshole.
Began this terrible war with its barbaric October 7th, 2023 attack on Israel.
Oh my God, it was literally proven to be fucking phony anyway. Half of that joke. Doesn't this same October 7 lies from this asshole? Doesn't this sound vaguely familiar? Doesn't this sound kind of familiar to the whole oh my God, we all know who said that one. Oh my God, dude, it's so ridiculous.
Which killed 1,200 innocent people.
Fuck.
And took 250 hostages.
Yeah, well, Israel killed millions more, so what are you talking about?
The International Criminal Court was right to indict Yahya Sinwar and other leaders of Hamas as war criminals.
Fuck you. Fuck yourself.
For those atrocities.
Yeah, okay. The International Criminal Court has already led and blocked by the U.S. empire. Oh, you're gonna take more? Fuck you. Oh my God, he's just worse and worse and worse every fucking time. Oh, I know. Look at that. Look at fucking Bernie Eugene Krabs up there. It's taking from me money. What a fucking loser. Oh my God, can someone just put this fucking jackass in fucking long-term care already?
Clearly, Israel, as any other country that was so attacked, had the right to defend itself against Hamas.
Fuck you. No, they don't. No, you're occupying someone else's territory for 75, 80 fucking years. You don't have any right to self-defense. You bring the attacks on yourself. No, this scumbag will never say that. Imagine that. Fuck you, Bernie. This is the lowest of the low that I've ever seen. You might as well just be saying everything that MAGA and the Democrats and fucking Kathy Hochul, Josh Shapiro, that fucking Zionist fucking cuck. Want to say it like that? Oh my. Might as well just be joining their side. You might as well just be joining Lindsey Graham on this. Oh, wait a minute. Bernie Sanders, Lindsey Graham. What the fuck is even the difference? And remember, guys, this is the fucker that the so-called progressives think is going to stop piss rail. Are you serious? This guy is parroting the Zionist talking points, and you think that he's on your team? Whether intentionally, unintentionally, or otherwise? I don't fucking think so. What a fucking sellout piece of shit. Oh my fucking God, is it so fucking horrible. What a fucking loser. What a fucking scumbag. Fucking up in there. I'll tell you right now, bro, Hamas has more balls, has more integrity than Bernie Sanders ever did a day in his fucking life. The only one that's actually doing things that is good for the Palestinian people is them and the Houthis in Yemen. Bernie will never talk about that. He's a sellout. Exactly, bro. He is an insult to them. Look at the anti-Zionist Jews that are against it. Katie Halper, Lee Kemp, Aaron Mate, Max Blumenthal. Look at them. I stand with the mentally retarded. I mean, this queen. Bro, do you see how I'm just not holding back no more? You just see that I just don't give a fucking rat's ass. God. Fucking piece of shit that scumbag is. Yeah, if you want to start a call, we can do it around like 8:30 or so. Yeah, this is what happens, guys. Yeah, you really think that voting for the other side, you really think voting for Bernie was really going to change anything, right? Oh, yeah, totally, man. It's like just bringing another fucking team. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, Rhodes, you gotta see this. Did you fucking hear about that? Okay, I'm gonna say this right now, and I'm with Lord of Edge on this one. Look, just because I've had problems with Jimmy Dore on some things, that does not mean we got to do this. Like, just look at Due Dissonance and Jimmy Dore actually still do it. Look, I've had some issues. I've had some disagreements with them. But I don't know what, but like I said, just because I have some concerns with some things, that doesn't mean I'm going to fucking go ride the fucking David Zionist faggot train. Or I'm going to fucking side with Sam Cedar or something. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fucking rat's ass. And by the way, what Lord of Edge said is true on this one too. Quote, they accuse anyone who goes against DNC talking points of being MAGA plants. It's pointless to try to please Blue on just keep saying the truth. Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's what it is, the fucking Vanguard soy boy fucking faggots, or Kyle, the fucking eggnog retard on his fucking head, looks like a fucking retarded ass fucking eggnog fairy. The Vanguard soy boy fucking faggots who have never left their mom's basement. Fucking Sam Shittard, all these other fucking morons. No. Just because I've had a few problems with Jimmy Dore here and there on some things. No, that doesn't mean I'm gonna go to the other side and kiss the ass of the fucking shit libs. I'm not gonna go over there kiss the ass of the Democrats and all these fucking neoliberal shitbags. I don't think so. That's not gonna fucking happen. Well, bro, you gotta understand that. Well, I mean, dude, Flame of Liberation is a great guy. I mean, he's free to like whoever he pleases. That's, you know, that's his thing. David A. Packman is now saying Trump is praising the Houthis. Oh, of course, David Packman's a fucking Zionist, bro. That's no surprise. Fucking soy boy, fucking faggot beta male, okay? It's no surprise that he's bitching about the Houthis nowadays. It's really not a surprise. All right, I think we've been knowing that. Yeah, and I do remember Jimmy Dore going after Trump. I think he should be a little harder on it on some occasions. Due Dissidence has been very critical of him, but I love how these little fucking stupid ass shit libs, these retards, they have no idea what the fuck is going on because they're fucking retarded. Like, Due Dissidence has been very critical of fucking Trump. They've said a lot more shit about Trump than even I have said nowadays. Because a lot of times I ain't like talking about Trump because I'm fucking sick and tired of it. But I'm going to say it right now. Due Dissidence has been saying a lot of things. I've even seen Jimmy Dore. Yeah, again. Just because I've had some issues with Jimmy Dore on this, or a little few things here, which you're not going to agree with everyone on everything anyway, I'm not going to go to the side of fucking Sam Cedar. I don't give a fuck. No, Sam Cedar needs to apologize for all the fucking smears that he did against Aaron Mate and Max Blumenthal over the years. No, I'm not saying that against you, bro. Dude, I know you're not a Sam Cedar fan, okay? I'm not. Bro, I'm not accusing you of being a Sam Cedar fan. Okay, I'm not. I can't speak for anybody else. I can only speak for myself. But yeah, imagine that, Rhodes. Did you hear about fucking Bernie Sanders? Did you hear about that earlier? What a fucking loser. Can you believe that fucking loser sellout? Let's also not forget that Bernie Sanders said about Assad being a bad guy. So he basically he's been saying, Assad's a bad guy. You know, it's like, I'm so sick and tired of this, both sides and everything. Well, I don't know, Corrado. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things. Sometimes, bro, it's just best to let shit go. Yeah, weren't censoring the comments. I'd say a lot worse. Dude, I'm telling you. Oh, trust me, I would too. I'd be saying a fucking hella lot worse. Believe me. And yeah, I'm not accusing you of it. Maybe it was just one of those things he took it out of context. I don't know. But what I can say, and I know for a fact that you're not a fucking Sam Cedar tard, okay? I can tell you that right now. I know for a fact that you're not. Like, I'm not even gonna have this topic of conversation because it's just a waste of my time. Because no, I'm not accusing you of that, and you know what? Whatever, dude. Times it's best to let shit go. I'm not playing Mr. Mediator, doing all that shit no more. Like I'm really over it at this. I'm really over it at this point. There's really no sense in me getting involved in it. Been on the right history for some time. Yeah, I know, Corrado, but dude, sometimes you just gotta learn to let shit go. Because people are gonna say and do what they say, and it's not my responsibility. It's not my responsibility to tone police them every day. Not really surprised he has been on the right side of history. Yeah, no, but fuck no, of course not. He hasn't been. Even in 2017, 16, about the whole Assad bullshit, You see, he's anti-Russia and all that shit. This is ridiculous, bro. Bernie's a fucking fraud. It almost sounds like he's playing the fucking Tim Pool game. That's like me saying I'm a fan of Jimmy Kimmel. We all know that will never fucking happen. Ah, facts, dog. That's like saying... Oh my god, dude, that's fucking hilarious. You know what? You know what, bro? I think you win the comment pin tonight. Because that is just straight up hilarious. Alright, bro. You win the comment pin. What about Tim Pool again? Well, it seems like... thank you, Corrado, for bringing me back. Because like I said, sometimes my mind goes like fucking 50,000 miles an hour. Like if he supports Zionism or something. Yeah, like I said, dude, my brain goes like fucking 1,000 miles an hour, and sometimes it's hard for me to keep up. But yeah, but fucking Bernie is up in there being like, saying that shit. And you know, Tim Pool has been saying this fucking anti-Hamas bullshit, and it's really ridiculous. You know, trying to both sides it a lot of the time, and even then it gets really fucking annoying. I also can't stand his fucking anti-China stuff. That also gets really fucking annoying. Again and again and again. And dude, all these people that say this shit against China, they only say this shit because they're just parroting what the fucking mainstream media says. That's all they do. They don't know anything about China. They never went to China. They never explored Chinese culture, talked to the people. You know, they never talked to the leadership there. They never saw their high-speed rail. Hey, you want to know someone who's an expert on China more than me? Two people, Danny Haifong and Jeffrey Sachs. Two of which I'm very big fans of. I'm a big fan of Danny Haifong, and definitely a huge fan, and definitely a big fan of Jeffrey Sachs. It's like these fucking people in China. They know nothing fucking about it. Just like these fucking people that act like, oh, about DPRK and everything. Again, you don't know anything. You only say what the fucking media told you. So I'm not even gonna entertain that. And yeah, that's what Tim Pool does sometimes. It's annoying. These so-called libertarians and whatnot, bro. Now, even though I'm center-right and everything, and I support a mixed economy, lower taxes, better services, less waste and better services, but that still doesn't mean I'm a libertarian, you know, because of that whole fucking anti-government and wanting, like, oh yeah, privatized healthcare and everything else. Well, dude, we support China in this community. We support China, we support the DPRK, we support Laos. You know, we all know who we support up in this community. Pretty obvious. Benny Shapiro endorsed Bernie. Oh, because Ben Shapiro wants to have it both ways, try to act like he's a fucking communist and all that bullshit. Ben Shapiro's just as much of a fucking fraud as he is. There's no difference between the two. They're both parroting CIA talking points and talking points from the fucking State Department. It's no different. No, in this community, I still support China. I still support the DPRK. I still support Iran. I still support Vietnam and Laos. I still support all of them. The State Administration Council in Myanmar, they get my support. Iran, Venezuela, Cuba, Nicaragua, all of them. They all get my support. And they get my support all day, every day of the week, son. And that's a position that will never change. Oh, debating with Shapiro. Oh, that wouldn't be hard at all. It would take nothing. All right, here we go.
Hold on.
What is up? All right, no worries.
Who the fuck is Chris Hedges?
Oh, Chris Hedges is a good person. Chris Hedges is a great
Oh.
journalist. He's actually one of my favorites, actually.
All right.
Why were you thinking that he was someone bad?
I didn't know who it was at first.
Oh. All right. No worries. Oh my god, dude.
Happy New Year, everybody. And we're in fucking May, of course. Happy New Year. The only thing that's happy about this year is me destroying fucking retards.
Yeah, it's time we do. It's time to continue on doing that. It's time to continue doing that.
I'm probably going to bed after this stream, to be honest. I've been up all day.
No worries.
Yeah, I know. Big shocker.
No worries. So, I assume you heard about fucking Bernie Eugene Krabs.
Yeah, pretty much. Not surprised.
Not a fucking surprise. What were some of the things that you were trying to? What were some of the things that you were trying to add in or something?
I was just trying to say that Bernie's. I was trying to say something about Ben Shapiro.
Well, what, like trying to say that he's a fucking Zionist or something, but at the same time, it's hard to.
Kept trying to say like he's from a fucking mental institution, and YouTube didn't like that.
How the fuck could YouTube not even like that? That's so ridiculous. What, saying that someone deserves to be in a mental institution?
This is what I said. Ben shit. I said Ben fag tard mental institution person, and YouTube probably didn't like that.
What a bunch of fucking losers. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, I see it right here. Or at least I see that right there.
Oh, I saw that fucking dumbass and just mocked him in the chat calls. Obviously, I didn't delete my fucking channel.
No, I know.
I don't have reason to delete my channel anyways.
Yeah, no, of course you don't.
I just laughed when I came in because it's like, oh, look, another retard blocked.
Yeah, exactly. Oh look at that, another fucking stupid moron. The other day, rather, but yeah.
They've been making those same allegations since 2023. It's pretty funny, though, you know.
Oh, fucking course they do. That's whatever. They don't get it out like they fucking have anything.
Just laugh every time because they're so fucking desperate. But anyways, let's move on.
Yeah, who cares? I don't know, Corrado. I have no idea. I don't know, dude. Probably not. I mean, we all know at this point that anyone who defends Derek Chauvin is a fucking racist. I mean, I think we all know that.
Totally defend Derek Chauvin. Of course you do, Joe Biden.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking course. Yeah, we all know Ben fucking shit retard Pero would defend him.
I'm surprised Joe Biden didn't pardon Derek Chauvin.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I don't think Biden could. I don't even think Biden would even fucking remember how to do it or what to do about it anyway.
Pardoned a bunch of criminals on his last day.
What the fuck?
Fucking Trump trying to act like not piss real. Trump trying to act like Palestine will become the 51st state.
Well, yeah, or this stupid shit recently. Oh yeah, there's all this media stuff that he
So,
was supposedly
did you see that?
is done with Netanyahu or whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll fucking believe it when I see it.
If you saw the one stream from that one person today, I can't remember who it was that talked about the Palestine stuff.
Oh, from Revolutionary Blackout Network?
I think it was Sappy Sabs. I don't remember. They were a female. They were a female, and they was talking about like Donald Trump talking about how he's going to make Palestine the state or something.
Yeah, as if they would really want to be a part of us, or as if really fucking anybody would want to be a part of that bullshit. Shapiro's like...
I think that might have been Sappy Sabs. I don't know.
Shapiro's like Sheldon's cousin, both retarded. Oh god, not the fucking big faggot theory.
Nah, Sly Cooper is way better than Sheldon Cooper.
Oh, hell yeah. This one right here? Oh yeah. This one right here? Oh yeah. Way better. I think $2,500 plus test my Corolla's busted try. Oh yeah. Yeah, aren't car problems just fucking wonderful.
Hello there. How much is this candy, Maury Hilly? Oh, that'll be $2,965,043,043.
Yeah. I love how fucking random that was. I'm having a few sips of red.
I don't know why you know what? I'm not even going to question myself anymore. Every time I question myself, I don't see the point.
Why would you even question yourself? You're you, and this is us. Okay, so why would we even question it? Yeah, pretty much correct.
I'm just going to.
I've said.
Every time I say something random from now on, I'm not going to even question it.
I don't even think we even should question it. Just like when we do anything fucking random in here, period. Because that's just what it is.
I love the two foxes that ChatGPT made. I sent to the
both pseudo-intellectual, you're saying. Yeah. I don't know what he would be, bro. He's just a fucking retard. Shapiro's a fucking retard.
Bernie'd probably be a fucking goat.
Oh, come on. No. That's an insult to goats. No, he wouldn't be a goat.
And he's not even human.
No. He's just a fucking ball of shit. That's all he is. Just a ball of fucking decaying matter. That's all he is. Because he's a fucking rizzled old piece of shit. His fucking brain cells are decaying.
Teslas are so fucking overrated.
What's overrated?
Tesla.
Oh, Tesla. I don't even understand what the appeal of that fucking bullshit is anyway. I would never buy a fucking Tesla. I wouldn't pay 2 fucking nickels to put anything. Yeah. I'm really gonna enrich fucking Elon the retard's fucking pockets. Yeah, no thanks.
I know things. I wouldn't even take money from Elon Musk if he offered it.
No.
Same goes with Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast's a fucking retard. I'm gonna sit here, but Mr. Beast's so fucking overrated.
You want to know why I hate him even more now? Because he has the same name as the Daily Beast.
Oh, God. Oh, of course, it's the same name as those fucking retards. Why doesn't he just go right for them for a change? Stop wasting your fucking time fucking destroying everyone's fucking brain cells. Go and fucking write for those assholes. You'd be really good to join in their company.
So, the other night, I think it was one of my family members that was watching fucking Jimmy Kimmel, and I'm like, listening to stuff that Jimmy Kimmel trying to act like he's all fucking funny. I'm like, how the fuck is this fucking faggot appealing?
Exactly. What? I don't even understand. What is anything he's saying that's even funny or entertaining or anything? What's so fucking great about him? What was he even saying anyway? Like, I know it's probably ridiculous.
I think he was just fucking talking over fucking news clips.
Oh, of course. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
as if I can't do that. That's so lazy. Anybody can fucking do that.
Fucking shows a news clip of some fucking thing and then does some fucking sarcastic joke. He basically just steals jokes.
That is just so fucking lazy. Anybody can fucking do that. Oh, wait a minute. Tosh.0 used to do that, but at least Daniel Tosh was funny, and he wasn't such a fucking sellout of the shit libs.
He could be more funny than that shit.
Oh, yeah. Daniel Tosh was fucking hilarious. That was like the last one of the few good things Comedy Central had left. Now all Comedy Central is just 99% Family Guy, the fucking faggot this, and all this other bullshit.
Maybe the Comedy Central should team up with the Daily Wire.
Pretty much.
Oh wait, they already have the fucking faggot show on Comedy Central with fucking John's fucking faggot dirt.
Oh, yeah, Zelensky's a hero. Yeah, Zelensky's a fucking hero and everything. Get the fuck out of here.
I think I hate Jon Stewart more than Trevor Noah now.
Yeah, I think I do too. Although I don't even know oh my god, I don't know, bro. It's like I'm so sick of fucking late night. Lame
I have this one fucking Asian guy on the Daily Show. I don't know his fucking name.
They're so fucking
Let me
shit.
check.
Yeah, go right ahead so we can fucking tear into that. We're always gonna have something.
Let me see. What's the name of that fucking Asian on the Daily Show? His name is Ronnie Ching.
I
don't know how to fucking pronounce that name. Hold on. Hopefully I'm still connected.
Yeah, you are.
That's what the fucking name says.
Oh, that's who it is? Senior
They're
correspondent.
from the Daily Show, so I don't like them.
Yeah, okay, if he's a part of the fucking Daily Show, I fucking... No, thank you. I am not even remotely fucking interested. No, thank you. Nope.
Oh, what is this? The new fucking Trevor Noah, but Asian? Fucking Asian Noah.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking Chang Noah. Hey guys, it's me, Chang Noah. Did you know that my son will never be doctor?
What the fuck? Okay.
I don't even care anymore.
Okay, that is fucked. Holy shit, that is fucked, but it is so good. And just for the record, everybody, we make fun of everything on this channel. Okay? Just for the record, okay? We make fun of everything on this channel. Okay? We'll make fun of everything.
I literally make fun of...
Nothing's off limits up in here. I've already...
Literally make fun of Biden on a basis.
Facts. Bro, I've already talked about Jesse Waters before. I don't even really give a fuck about him. It's not even funny. The fucking stupid ass.
I don't even know who that is, and I don't care.
Yeah, I've talked about him 1,000 times already. I've stated my opinion about him many times.
Is he really that forgettable that I don't even remember you talking about him?
He must be. Okay, he must be. So therefore, he's not fucking important.
He's about as important as a fucking cucumber.
Yeah, about as important as a cucumber stuck up someone's fucking ass. So I don't know. I mean, if I can't remember him and Saber can't remember him, then I'm pretty sure it's not relevant.
I only remember people that I fucking stand.
Yeah.
It's like fucking faggot Pac-Man was referenced fucking earlier. I think I didn't forget that fucking person.
Go off, feel free.
I'd fucking stab him with a fucking switchblade, take his fucking skull and smash it into a fucking wall. Then I'd fucking run him over with a fucking steamroller. Then I'd set his fucking skull on fire, light it to fucking acid, and then laugh as he's burning alive.
Oh my god, I almost choked on my water fucking laughing. Holy fuck, bro. Bro, I started choking. Oh my god, dog, I almost started fucking choking when you started saying that. Oh my god, I went to have a choking bit on the stream. Oh my god.
Now
Thanks.
it's time for everyone's favorite subject. Zach rambles for 20 minutes.
Wait, Zach rambles for 20 minutes? When is that? When's that, bro?
The beginning of your stream.
Yeah. Well, that's the one I rage like a lunatic. That's my monologue / Jerry Springer / Maury. Steve Wilkos / crazy moment, in so many words.
I'd rather watch Steven Universe over Stephen Colbert.
Fuck yeah. Sean appeared on Tim Pool's episode about Jeffrey Epstein. Wow. I don't even give a fuck about you, dude. I don't even give a fuck about Jeffrey Epstein. I don't even care, bro. There's some stuff. It's fucking trite.
I mean, the dude is dead, so what's there really to say about him anymore?
Exactly. And he's been dead for fucking...
Like beating a horse.
Yeah, really. Or about people that I don't even fucking know anything about. Or people like Jesse Waters. I don't even really know anything about him. He's Fox News. He's a fucking neocon piece of shit. I know nothing about him, and I really don't care. Not relevant.
Sorry, I find Drawn Together so fucking boring.
I don't even know what Drawn Together even is. Well, what is Drawn Together? I don't even know what that is.
Boring. That's what it.
Boring. That's what it is.
It's so boring. Like even the offensive stuff it tries to do makes it fucking boring.
Yeah, probably because we've seen it before and before. It's like all these fucking lame ass adult cartoons nowadays. It's just like, it's the same thing with the late night talk show. They're so predictable. You can predict what's going to happen every fucking 2 seconds.
Speaking of shows that almost put me to sleep at one point, was this fucking show called Laser Wolf. My god, that shit was so fucking boring that I almost slept for 5 days.
Never seen it.
Remember, guys, if you're gonna make a show, don't make it fucking boring.
Yeah, exactly. Like Saber and I will go off about everything.
Cough, home movies.
Honestly, I never really watched home movies all that much, so I can't really make that much of an opinion about it. I know my Aunt Kathy on my grandma's side, who's my grandma's sister. I know she used to love that show back in the day. I don't know what she thinks of it now, but
Speaking of references, if anyone will get this, Chicken's Cold.
yeah, the cock is cold. Different university from.
I was referencing that. I was referencing a TV show.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Some stuff.
It's an Adult Swim show about black kids. It's a Adult Swim show about black characters in the hood.
Sounds to me like it's a ripoff of the fucking Boondocks, bro.
It was the Boondocks.
The Boondocks on Adult Swim was actually fucking funny. I would say it's my favorite show on there.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and you know what? I don't even fucking care. I'm not really heavy on Adult Swim shows. There are only a few good ones.
Yeah, there are only really a handful of ones that were even actually fucking good.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Squidbillies. What was the show I just referenced? The Boondocks.
Yep.
Oral.
Robot Chicken.
Space Ghost Coast.
Sea Labs. I liked Harvey's Attorney at Law. I liked that show. That show was funny.
And for that one show, we just meme it. We don't technically like it. The fucking Xavier Renegade Angel show.
What if Bob Belcher...
That show is mainly just memed.
Yeah. What if Bob Belcher slapped Stephen Colbert? Oh, fuck yeah. I'd love that shit. Slap that motherfucker around. Slap Jimmy Kimmel around. Next time he starts crying about fucking Ukraine. Zach punch Satan Yahoo. No, I wouldn't punch Satan Yahoo. That's too good for him. I would do so many things to him that I'm not going to even say on stream.
Alright. To be honest with you, the only time I'd watch the Power Rangers is if Zach killed them all.
Yep. That's the only time I would. And then they start singing their fucking stupid, retarded ass song. Oh, yeah. Then we would just go fucking laser them all and fucking burn them to a crisp.
Yeah.
Then
That's the only time it'd be entertaining is if Zach murdered them all. I'd be laughing.
Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, it's a fucking joke, YouTube. Jesus Christ.
Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking watch that show, though, because I fucking hate it with a burning passion.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, you watch it.
Top 5 shows that fucking... Top 5 worst shows that make me fucking enraged. Power Rangers. Fuck that show. The fucking Faggot Fist. Fucking Shit Gel. The fucking godful Netflix show. I think those are the 4 ones.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
And Modern Faggotry. Fuck that show too.
Oh my god, Modern Family was so fucking boring and stupid. No, again, that's too good for him.
Did I do that? I don't know. Did you, Obama? Did you bomb a bunch of people?
Yeah, did you bomb Iraq and Libya for the fucking petrodollar? Hey, Bush and Obama, did you do that? That's another reason why people hate the USA. Did you do that? I didn't do it. It was him. No, it was him. No, it was him. No, don't blame me.
I was making
Don't blame me, blame the black guy.
I was making fun of that stupid fucking Family Matters quote. My God, it's so stupid.
Bro,
Family Matters was stupid.
I never even really watched it. Don't blame me. W. Bush would say, don't blame me, blame
Sabrina the Teenage Bernie.
Oh, come on! I actually love Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That show's one of my favorites, bro. I've been watching it a lot on Hulu lately, so don't know.
All right, I forgot one show that makes me rage. That was the 5th show, the fucking Naked Brothers Band.
Ugh, no, that's a disgrace. That shit is a disgrace.
You know another show I fucking...
Whoa, what's that?
There are 2 other shows I hated as a kid. Heck, I still hate them today. Fucking Kyle-Ann and Yo Gabba Gabba. Those shows were so fucking retarded.
No. Just fuck no. I'm not even going to entertain that.
You know? Even when I was a kid, I fucking hated Dora the Explorer.
I did too. I used to fucking scream at the TV. Will you help us? Will you help us find the glowing dildo up Boots' ass? No. Terrific! It's like, no,
I still remember that quote I made about...
Oh my God.
I still remember that quote from like over 100 episodes ago, like, it's right behind you, you Mexican bitch.
Oh my God. Yeah, I remember that too.
I don't remember the entire end quote, but it was forever ago.
I remember that. I don't even remember what episode it even was. It's probably like 130 or 140 something, I think. So this
Roadhouse. That was such a stupid Family Guy episode.
What was it called?
Roadhouse.
Yeah, it was stupid. Roadhouse. They're chipmunks, not fucking human beings. I don't know, dude. I couldn't get into Alvin and the Chipmunks, honestly.
Sabby Sabs bombed Otrea. Yeah, right.
What?
Oh, wait. I better not say anything. That'll just give them more ammunition against Sabby Sabs.
No, I know. It was just, it was a joke saying, oh, something. What was it? Bombing Eritrea?
Yeah.
No, I know. Bro, I know. It was just a joke. It was just an example. It's just an example of what those stupid fucking retards say. Funny how they accuse her of being all for MAGA, but I remember her. She's pretty against MAGA, just like we are up in there. Oh, just because all of us and Sabby and others, we don't talk about Trump every fucking single video or day of the fucking week.
Instead of we don't talk about Bruno, it's we don't talk about Israel's genocide.
Oh my God. Me attacking the Bruno. It's so retarded.
I fucking hated that fucking Elemental movie too.
Never seen it.
Never watched it, but I hated the fucking trailers for it.
Oh yeah, doesn't Adam hate your name? But how could you hate my name? The movie. Adam hates my name.
I still hate Night on the Galactic Railroad.
I've never seen that movie ever in my life.
Good, never watch it. It's a crime against humanity.
Okay. If you like nerdy guys, what about golf?
Speaking of crimes against humanity.
Yeah, I like those. But yes.
Nah, sausage party is not a crime against humanity. It's a crime against existence.
Bojan.
It should be illegal. It should be counted as having. Should be counted as having illegal content if you own the DVD.
Sometimes China and the DPRK, when it comes to banning shit, knows what they're talking about. I don't give a fuck. Sorry about that. You can call it pro-censorship all you fucking want. No.
Remember the time Emma vaguely was actually right? Oh, wait, I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I like metal hunts. Emma fucking Vague.
Yeah, that's like saying, remember the time the Vanguard was right.
Remember the time the Vanguard was... Oh my god. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what you even asked me.
Hey guys, do you like Cartoon Network? Well, you might like Emma Vaguely Network, where Emma Vaguely bitches for 24 hours a day. Wait, how is that even possible, you ask? Oh, she's using artificial intelligence for her bullshit claims. Miss the Emma Vaguely Network, coming never because no one wanted to fund this piece of shit.
Okay, that was hilarious. Say that again. That was absolutely fucking hilarious. That was so good, I need you to say it again.
I don't remember the whole thing.
It was the Emma Vaguely Network coming to you never because no one wants to fucking fund that shit. See, it was so funny, bro.
Okay, that was funny.
Yeah, coming to you never.
Okay, now I'm laughing.
No, you should re-reference it because it was so fucking good.
You guys can go back in the stream and watch it.
You can go. Okay, that's the meme of the night, bro.
Dad can put it in chat.
Yes, they are. I agree. All right, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do it right now.
Sarcasm always comes out as humor, I swear.
Of course it does, bro. It's in my blood. It's in mine. It's in mine, and it's in yours. It's in mine, and it's in yours too. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I supposed to find that? Come on.
Yes.
Come on, give me some good matches here, for fuck's sake. How do you expect to do...
Find Australian guys. I find Australian guys hot.
Oh yeah, me too.
Except for one exception, but we don't talk about that one.
Yeah, we all know who that is. Yeah, no. Not appealing in the slightest. The Emma Vaguely Network. The Emma Vaguely Network. Coming to you never because no one wants to fucking fund that shit. I can't get over that. Okay, I cannot get over that. Bro, anytime you ever think that an episode's just gonna be a typical episode. No, not the case.
Pretty much.
Okay, is that gonna help me a little bit? What's up, Adrian? Is that gonna
90% of the time, a new meme.
Yep. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Bro, you're fucking awesome. You're a legend. You really are. Where the
Oh, I
fuck?
forgot to have the 5. Hold on. Let me fix that. Go, I fixed it.
Oh
Now it's
snap!
because I'm on my computer.
There you go. Oh yeah, how's the weather in your vicinity?
Rain today.
It's coming.
I think it's supposed to rain all week.
Yeah. I'm just trying to fucking match this shit.
Coming to you.
Match this shit. But yep.
Coming soon to a new network. It's Sam Cedar-Ring. Coming to you fucking never because no one wants to fund this fucking failed abortion.
Oh my god. Oh my god, now this is like a new fucking thing now? I'm having too much fucking fun with this. This is insane. Where the fuck are you supposed to put? Give me some more time, please. The worst part is I was almost finished. I only had like 11.
Now it's time to chew on a plastic knife. I don't think that's a good idea, Patrick.
What a fucking moron.
ISIS.
Wait, actually, I do think that's a good idea. We should chew on more plastic knives.
Yeah, I think you should too.
In fact, you should actually chew on a real knife, Patrick. I swear I get dark each stream.
I love you in dark. It's actually really fucking good. Well, why you say that, Saber? Why you say that? Well, why do you say that, man? What the hell did I do?
Patrick likes the fun stuff to the Daily Wire.
Daily Beast, Daily Wire. What the fuck is even the difference?
Anything that has daily in it fucking sucks.
I know. Daily Beast, Daily Wire, Daily Show.
Daily Show.
I mean, the Daily Show may have been good at one point, but definitely not now.
The Daily Biden. Oh wait, that's not a real thing.
Oh God. Let's hope it never becomes a real thing. Let's just hope it doesn't ever become a real thing. Oh my God. The thing
Does
about
anybody remember something?
what specific one?
Does anyone know who Emma Watson is?
Why does the name sound familiar, but it's not coming to me at all?
Yes.
I have no clue. I swear I've heard that name before.
I could have sworn I've heard it before too.
Let me check. Emma Watson.
Yes.
Let me check on Google. Emma Charlotte Watson.
Yeah, I don't
Apparently,
know.
that's a person from the fucking retarded Harry Potter series.
Oh, that explains it. Well, I don't know. That doesn't interest me at all. Over fucking rated.
I don't know who the fuck that was. I got it in my fucking recommended. I'm like, okay, fuck off.
Why would you even get recommended that? Not like you ever claimed you were ever interested in Harry Potter at any point in the past, and I don't think you ever were at any point, maybe in the
Remember,
future.
Google recommends stupid shit.
Yes, I know. Of course they do. They always.
Because I got recommended some stupid fucking Google thing about Teen Titans Go going to Marvel, and I'm like, oh my god, who the fuck cares?
No one is interested in Marvel. Marvel is so fucking boring and uninteresting. Marvel has nothing good.
I'm going to
coming
say
out.
something unpopular.
Say it. Go right ahead.
I've always hated Marvel. I don't fucking care. Even before Disney bought Marvel, I hated fucking Marvel. I hate it. I don't care. I've always hated it. It's fucking boring. It's fucking unappealing. It's like fucking Star Wars. I've always hated Star Wars since the day I was fucking born.
I just don't understand the fucking appeal to it. It's like, oh no, you don't like it. It's like,
Just like how I fucking.
It's not.
Just like how I fucking hated Faggot Rangers since the day I was born.
Oh yeah, same here. I never liked fucking Power Rangers. Never. I was never into it.
I remember getting mad as a baby when someone would fucking play that show. Don't ask why. Those are just I kind of vaguely remember it so long ago.
Yeah, I was never interested. Even like 2017, 2018, 2019, I was never interested in fucking Marvel. Wasn't interested in it then, and I'm definitely not interested in it now. And there is little to no chance I'm gonna be interested in it at some point, maybe in the future. So no. I don't know. There's just nothing about it that's interesting, in my opinion. Oh, it's like I don't know. I just don't. It's not appealing to me. It doesn't matter. You can change the chairs around all you want, but I don't care. I'm not interested in it. I don't care. Marvel is not interesting to me. It wasn't then, and it definitely isn't now, and it's not going to be in the future. I don't even understand what's so fucking great about Marvel anyway. What did they even make that's even that fucking interesting? It's Kamala. Oh my god.
Every time I see something on GIFs, I love using it as a roast.
Used to like Power Rangers, don't anymore. Yeah, that's a good thing, Corrado. Rhodes. You actually, you actually matured. It's one stupid idiot that
Charlie Brown is so fucking boring.
This idiot I used to be friends with. Not anymore because he could never get his fucking shit together. Oh yeah, like the Power Rangers, even though this guy was in like his fucking 30s at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Charlie Brown as a kid I used to like, but I don't know. Charlie Brown is kind of just, I don't know, it's the same shit over and over again. I don't think Charlie Brown is that interesting either. Like the when I was a kid, but not so much now. But I love how we're all in agreement about fucking Marvel. Yeah, fuck Marvel.
It's everybody's favorite prime minister.
None that I can think of.
Yeah, like, as if anybody fucking liked Boris Johnson, aka British Trump.
Yeah, no. In fact, in fact, Boris Johnson was the same asshole that stopped a fucking peace treaty between Ukraine and Russia over the fucking NATO proxy war. So anyone wants to, you know who's really to blame for why that fucking NATO proxy war, the NATO-backed Ukraine war, is still going on? You can really blame it on fucking Boris the retard.
And you can blame it on Queen Elizabeth.
I'm sure. It's like, oh, we're gonna talk about doing this. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Want to know who started it? You know, this Ukraine stuff has been going on for a very long time. Do you want to know who started it all? Actually, it was Richard Nixon.
Yeah, Richard Nixon started a lot of fucking things. A lot of bad things went on when he was in office, and all continues really up until this day. The stagnant wages that have been on a steady decline since the 1970s, the healthcare crunch in this country, meaning like the state of our healthcare system has been a fucking fourth world country going back decades to the neocon travesty under fucking scumbag Nixon. And all that going all the way back then, and here we are now, and what the fuck has really even changed? Nothing. That's what.
Look, it's Avatar: The Last Airbender. What an appealing show.
Yawn.
Hey, I'm so fucking invested, am I right?
Yeah, yawn. I like Dragon Ball.
What? That show's a snooze fest.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really my cup of tea, but I don't know. I haven't really watched it in a long time. I haven't watched it in years, so I don't even really remember it all that much.
I'll be honest with you. One person who's faded into relevancy, and I'm kind of glad.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shoot, what was his fucking name? Shoot, I'm trying to think. I forgot for a second.
Wow. All right, let's think. It'll come back to you eventually.
Wow, did they become so irrelevant that I forgot about them?
Was this a YouTuber or something?
It was when you and Damien did a response to that fucking retard. No. You, Damien Gage. He started with a D, I think.
Are you talking about? You mean Dustin the fucking dumbass? You talking about him?
No, not him.
UTF?
He was the... No, not him. He was the one who was like in politics and leaned more to the right or left or something.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Or maybe it was someone that Damien was talking about, or maybe it was someone Damien was talking about with regards to someone in New Zealand or something. Maybe that's who he was talking about, but I don't. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I just don't remember at all. don't know. It's so hard to remember.
Me too. I had their fucking name for a minute, then I forgot about it. Like, just like that.
That's the only thing I can remember. Did politics.
Because I remember he was involved in politics, and then he did a response to your video.
Hunter Avalone?
Him. Hunter Avalone, that guy.
Oh yeah, that fucker. Yeah, no. I haven't even heard anything about fucking Hunter in a long time, and I'm glad too. I almost forgot. See, that's what I mean. I didn't even remember him for like 4 or 5 years until you brought him up just now. I didn't even fucking remember him.
I forgot about him for like 5 fucking minutes.
I don't even remember for 5 fucking minutes. Like we could have gone almost a full fucking 4 years of Biden's term in office, and I would have basically fucking not even remembered. What's up, Rhapsody? Nice to see you.
Hey, I was in the middle of watching WWE Raw, and I just thought I'd drop in. So, what are you guys talking about? I saw you guys were mocking Kamala earlier.
Yeah, we're talking about we're talking about a bunch of different things. Bernie being a fucking sellout, and we're talking about that, and then we're just talking about a bunch of stupid shit on lame stream TV bullshit now. And it was kind of...
Because I see that mainstream media likes to twist a lot of shit to fit their broken narrative.
Yep. Yeah, I was glad I was able to have you back in here and make some room for you. Because you always bring a lot of stuff. Yeah, because you always bring a lot of great stuff to the table, my dude.
Yo, you know it, Zach. You know it.
Yeah, and I got your message at about 6 o'clock. I think it was like 6 in the morning. I like woke up and I saw something, and then you said something about, like, goddamn Democrats. This is why if the governors of a state are not a Republican, I don't even want to hit. I'm not even gonna support them or something.
Yeah, like, because our state governor, just like yours, like Kathy Hochul for New York State and Maura Haley for Massachusetts are both fucking incompetent idiots.
Oh fuck yeah! And I don't even know who's worse, bro. I don't even know. That's the most ridiculous part of it.
I would
I'm
argue
probably
that
gonna
mine
head
is
out
worse.
early tonight.
All right, bro. Nice to see you in here. I'll actually be on around the same time tomorrow because I'm actually going.
All right. Peace out, Z for life, and later.
All right. Have a good night, bro.
I would argue that Kathy Hochul is worse because I mean she's like what she's doing in her current term as governor. She's not making any sort of positive impact on the state. Like nothing. She's not making any positive fiscal impact or social impact or anything like that.
No.
All we're getting is the same tax and spend bullshit that Massachusetts is getting, and plus, she repealed a law that criminalized adultery, meaning that if people want to cheat on their wives or husbands in a sexual manner, it's now legal. Like, I fucking hate this. Like, the Democrats in our state are not focusing on the more important issues when they should be.
Oh yeah, that's all they believe in. Just these bullshit social issues that are not even relevant, that are not even on anybody's fucking radar, or like they can't even contemplate it. It's so far away because it's so at the bottom of everybody's fucking list. And then when it's not that, then it's just, oh, we're just tax and spend, and that's all they fucking believe in. They have no other philosophy otherwise.
Yeah, because like at this point, the only thing the Democrats believe in are the social issues. That's the number one thing they think about. They don't think about how they're gonna be impacted financially, what the state of our current economy is. Like they don't care about the tariffs or the like insanely expensive prices on everyday items. Like all they care about is like the basic social shit, like abortion, LGBT shit, like all that other things. Like that's the only thing that comes to mind. And plus everything, I hate Trump with a passion, but the thing is, they blame Trump for everything. They blame Trump for literally everything. It's like he lives rent free in the heads of the Democrats.
Oh yeah, and we can be anti-MAGA, bro, because you're anti-MAGA, you're an anti-MAGA Republican, I'm an anti-MAGA center-right guy, and we can say that all the fucking time. But they act like this recession, so-called recession, happened with Trump. No, we already were in one, and it was with Biden's fucking incompetency.
Yeah, this is like the second time we had a recession. We had one in 2009 under Obama's presidency, and Joe Biden was vice president during that. And we had a second recession under Biden's actual presidency. So I feel like he might be responsible for those recessions.
I wouldn't doubt it. And of course, Trump's bullshit just, obviously just makes things worse and not better. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend, anything like that. But how are Democrats the fucking solution to the problem? How are they the solution to the problem?
They just aren't, because they're not actually doing something. The only thing they know how to do is just talk a big game. All they do is talk a big game, but they don't actually do anything to protest. Like every time I keep telling them, if you actually believe in what you're preaching, why don't you shut your mouth and actually do something about it? Because everything that you're saying is just words. You haven't actually taken action. And they say actions speak louder than words. So I keep telling the Democrats, until they actually do something about the cause they're fighting for, until then, every word that comes out of their mouth is bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit. That's everything that comes out of their mouth. Yeah, they believe in equality, right, Corrado? But it's like, do they follow through with that? They don't seem to wanna follow through with any of it.
I feel like they only want equality as long as it benefits them. They don't actually care about fighting for equality.
Right.
All they want is something to fight against in order to make themselves look morally superior.
Just
basically all they care about.
Yep.
All they actually care about is whether or not their feelings are hurt.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's like grow some fucking balls. It's like grow some fucking balls and actually do something about it. Or why don't you stand for something?
Exactly. And this is why I don't trust liberals. Every time I deal with a liberal who wants to cry angry tears about me being some sort of fascist or something like that, they're gonna end up throwing labels at me simply because I'm a Republican. I've had people tell me that you can't be Republican and an LGBT supporter at the same time. That shit is not, being a Republican and being an LGBT advocate is not mutually exclusive. And they know that. At this point, these people are just making excuses, and quite frankly, I'm not interested in hearing them.
Oh, that's funny, because my dad leans Republican, and we all know how my dad feels about me being gay. Oh, he even told me that even when he was younger, even when he was in his 20s, he never gave a shit. He said it never bothered him. It never even bothered him. And you want to know something? My mom actually said that, when Massachusetts had moderate Republicans controlling the Democrat legislature, remember, Charlie Baker, the greatest governor we've had in a long time in this state, was not only that, he was an he was a pro-LGBT ally by every stretch of the imagination, and had our economy booming, and we had a surplus.
And that man was a Republican.
Yes, he was.
We need more people like him in the Republican Party.
Yes, we
need
do.
more people like him.
Yep, we need more Larry Hogans. We need more Kelly Ayotts. We need more Chris Sununu's. We need more Phil Scotts. We need more people like that.
Amen. Those people are true Republicans, not those people who are continually and blindly sucking on that tiny microcephalic object between Donald Trump's legs that they call a fucking penis.
Yeah, exactly. And no, we're not going to be that because we're not a fucking cult. Do you know I used to be? I used to be I still support the countries that I still support and whatnot. And you know something? I used to be like okay, I'm not a socialist anymore because I'm against it or nothing. I just stopped being on the left, period, because I just got sick of the Democrats and the liberals bullshit. And I just got sick and tired of their finger fucking wagging and all this dog shit, and I just got tired of it. So I just decided, you know what? This isn't my team. I'm not dealing with this.
I don't blame you, and I especially don't want to be a part of a party that pretty much acts like it's mandatory to pick a side in a war. I chose not to pick a side in the Russia and Ukraine war. I chose not to pick a side in the India and Pakistan war, which thankfully is over since both parties agreed to a ceasefire. And I'm damn sure never going to pick a side in the Israel and Palestine war. And I will tolerate no one trying to convince me otherwise. Anyone trying to convince me to support Israel or trying to convince me to support Palestine, they can both go fuck themselves. Because I'm telling them right now, I don't have a fucking obligation to get involved in something like that which doesn't concern me or impact my life in any capacity.
Yeah, you don't have a right. Yeah, you don't have a right. No one actually says that. Like, what qualifies you being, bro? That's just a stupid, retarded ass thing that Trump's little fucking retarded ass pea brain came up with against anybody that dares to say anything against them. That's all it is. It's retarded.
Exactly.
That's all it fucking is. Now look, I have my views. Okay, now there's no doubt, and I think Rhapsody can agree with this here. And then again, this isn't me, oh, I'm gonna shove this down anyone's throat or nothing, but there's no doubt that Piss Rail's behavior, that they're the ones that cause this, because their behavior against Palestinian men, women, and children, and people in Gaza, and starving people and blockading them and murdering children and bombing hospitals. They're literally fucking killing people. Like Netanyahu's a fucking butcher. Like he is like literally modern day fucking Hitler. Like there's no question in my mind about it.
Yeah, they're the ones who are actually killing children. They're the ones who are actually killing children. But these people who wanna cry angry tears about it, like, what are you doing to protest about it? Have you donated to anyone in Gaza who is suffering because of the war? No. Have you actually petitioned to stop Benjamin Netanyahu and his fascist Israeli government from attacking Palestine again? No. Have you actually gone to Palestine and fought for them? No. Yeah. Have you actually marched all the way down to Israel to fight against Benjamin Netanyahu? No. So why the fuck are you crying angry tears about people being a Zionist or an Islamophobe or an anti-Semite? Like, you can take all those labels and shove them straight up your ass.
Yeah. You can take every single fucking term and shove it up your fucking ass. Oh, yeah, because we all know. Yeah, because we all know how much of a Zionist Rhapsody is, right? Yeah, Rhapsody is based. Yeah, we all know.
Yeah, people have called me. Yeah, people have called me a Zionist. People have called me an Islamophobe. People have called me an anti-Semite,
which is
like
bullshit. Bullshit.
Exactly. like if you're one of those people who wants to call me an Israel sympathizer, or like if you want to try to throw accusations at me being a Zionist or an Islamophobe or an anti-Semite or an Israel sympathizer, if you want to throw any of those accusations at me and then at the same time wonder why I'm a Republican, I want you to take a good look at yourself and ask me that question again. I dare you. I want you to think about what you just said and then ask me again.
Yeah, you look at it. But yeah, okay, guys. Rhapsody is such a Zionist, right? Anyone who says it, okay, then why was he calling Netanyahu a fucking fascist and being against him and everything else? And why was he saying what he's doing is horrible? How is that Zionist? That's not Zionist in the slightest. Rhapsody's never been a fucking supporter of those fuckers. Never.
No.
Never.
And to add insult to injury, we have these fucking idiots using the Israel and Palestine conflict as an excuse to say that they hate Muslims and they hate Jews and they hate
One side,
like
yeah.
Arab people, they hate Hebrew people, all that shit.
Yeah, and a lot of it is used from fucking MAGA. Like MAGA will try to use it. So I'm just gonna say this: if you're on the side of fucking Pissrail, you're on the side of MAGA. Like I'm gonna say, oh well, that's one thing I'm gonna say because no one is kissing their ass more than Trump and MAGA. Like they're doing it worse than even Biden and Kamala fucking did. And even Flame of Liberation said that one.
It's crazy how both Trump and Biden, like, it's crazy how both the Trump administration and the Biden administration have been actively supporting Israel. So, like, at this point, both parties are at fault. You know, both parties are at fault. So you can't say that just Trump is a Israel sympathizer. I mean, look at what Biden and Kamala did during their time in office. They were also sympathizing with Israel.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't support
I feel like they just...
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. But sure, they'll just keep blaming Biden. I mean, not Biden. They'll just keep blaming for the sake of feeling morally righteous. It's all they care about. They just want to feel morally superior. They don't care about actually fighting for the cause.
No, there's a lot of phonies that try to hijack the movement. See, my movement is from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, and that is a position that is near and dear to my heart. Free Palestine, that is my 100% my position. But there are some fuckers that actually do hijack the movement and end up ruining it for the rest of us.
Exactly.
Because that's my position, and that position has always been the case. In fact, that's why I didn't support Kamala or Trump.
I'm guessing you didn't vote in the 2024 election, or did you write someone in?
No, I did not. I ended up writing in. Yep, I ended up just writing someone in. Because I was just like, no. I don't know. I did not. Because Kamala should have stood up and just said no. And then when you get an endorsement from fucking Liz Cheney and you don't retract that, no. Hell to the no. How can you sit there?
Wait, what's wrong with Liz Cheney?
Liz Cheney was part of the Bush administration. Well, Liz Cheney is on the side of the Cheneys. You know, the Cheney family is in bed with the Bushes, and what the Bushes were doing, you know, in Iraq, Afghanistan, the fucking Abu Ghraib, the torture program, and the murdering a million Iraqis and whatnot. That whole thing.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. The fucking Iraq war that prompted millions of Americans to start displaying unabashed hatred towards Arab people and other shit like that. The Bushes, it's Republicans like those, not the good Republicans. It's Republicans like them that have turned this country into a nation of jingoistic assholes.
Yeah, them and the MAGAs. The Bushes, the Cheneys, and the MAGAs. I don't even see how they're any fucking different. They're pretty much all that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, and that's the reason. That's the reason behind my thing on Liz. That's my whole thing behind the thing about Liz Cheney. That's pretty much my whole thing.
Yeah. But people would still vote for the Bush administration anyway.
Oh yeah,
they voted for the Bush administration twice.
Oh yeah. Just like idiots voted, just like fucking morons voted for Trump fucking twice. Imagine Hillary Clinton on calling Democrats dinos just because they refused to. Yeah, exactly. Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if people end up calling me a rhino because I voted for Kamala in the 2024 election.
I'm sure.
Hey, you can be not all Republicans are entirely conservative. You can be a Republican and still advocate for socially progressive causes.
Yeah, and here's the thing, bro, I'm center right, and I still believe healthcare should be a human right. I 100% believe in that. I still believe that we should have free healthcare like the rest of the fucking world. There's no excuse why we can't have that and better schools and better infrastructure. There's no excuse for that.
Agreed.
That has always been at the point of my principle. That has never changed.
And that never will change. And it shouldn't.
No. Regardless of whether you think of Obama, how would anyone feel if Obama decided to defund Fox News or the Daily Wire? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't feel fucking bad about it. I don't care if they fucking defund any of them. You think I care? You think the media doesn't have enough fucking money? The government's gonna take away their money. Oh, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as if those assholes don't have enough fucking money.
Yeah, like wait a minute. Does Fox News even get funded by the government anyway? Or the Daily Wire, an independent conservative organization? I mean, I kind of doubt it.
Right. Of course.
Yeah, and then Serrato says, I'm sure you can be called a rhino for supporting the LGBTQ plus rights and the people. There are Republican people who support LGBTQ, and there's a whole division of the Republican Party that supports the LGBTQ, and it's called the Log Cabin Republicans. I keep telling people that, but they don't want to listen because they think that all Republicans are bad people. They think that all Republicans are evil people. They don't listen to reason. They don't care to listen to reason. Like even when you try to reason with them, they get their feelings hurt easily.
Oh, yeah. Of course they do, because they only want to play for a fucking team.
Exactly.
But bro, that's what it is, and that's what it always has been. It's always been about them playing for a fucking team. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm Team Democrat. Oh, I'm Team MAGA. You know what I call those people? I call them Blue MAGA because they act like that, but yet they tend to act more and more like MAGA the more I see it. It's kind of funny how
I feel like they just want to fit in. All they want is just to fit in, but they're not gonna fit in. They're literally acting like they're part of the team when they're not.
Pretty much.
And I'm still surprised that Blue MAGA isn't actually because why do we have people who are in the fucking Democratic Party that are like I'm actually inclined to believe that those people are like suddenly, how do I say this, secret spies or something.
Probably. I don't know, dude. I'm starting to believe it.
And then Serrato says, oh, because Trump says he's a straight ally? If that's so, then why are people who support Trump are anti-LGBTQ? That's a pretty tough question to answer, but then again, at the same time, there are LGBT people who do support Trump. And surprisingly, for some stupid reason, there are trans people out there who actually support Trump. For example, Caitlyn Jenner would probably be one of them. There's this influencer by the name of Blair White, if you've heard of her. She's a trans woman and she supports Trump. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a shame that there are trans people out there who do support Trump.
I don't know why, but I don't know.
It's like these people are traitors to their own people.
Right, like what? Like why would they fucking take the MAGA bullshit with them? It doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
That's what I don't understand. Oh man, I'm telling you. Yeah, well, all my other positions stand. All my other positions stand, but I'm just different on another. I'm just on another side more politically with regards to that. But everything else is all the same. I never morphed into a fucking Zionist or nothing, and I never would.
And anyone who thinks otherwise is a fucking idiot.
Of course. It's about the assumptions.
Yeah, because they don't care to listen to reason and facts. Again, all they care about is whether or not their feelings are hurt. That's literally the only thing.
It's like, come on now, how
at this point?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, how fucking old are we? Yeah, of course, Aiden. There's so many of those fuckers out there that are like that. But honestly, I think they just do it to make themselves look good or something. I don't know. So they can get acceptance from this side. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of fucking grifters out there.
Yeah, like I feel like those people are not true Republicans, but I'm not one to dictate what makes someone a true Republican or not. I feel like they don't actually care about what the GOP stands for, and they just want to associate it just for the sake of associating with it. But me, I actually care about what the GOP stands for, and I had valid reasons for wanting to affiliate, or rather re-affiliate with the GOP, which I'll be talking about in a future video. But yeah, there are people who only want to join the GOP just to make themselves feel good.
Yeah.
But then again, there are people who actually care about the cause.
Right, like I care about the cause. I care about less taxes, better God. I care about less taxes, better services, and better fiscal management. Because you know what? With better fiscal management and with less of a tax burden, then you actually do end up with surpluses, better services, and everything else. Because we all know what happens when you tax the fuck out of everybody. It's just like with this concept of, and it's not even my thing. And I'm not even saying it because, I believe the rich shouldn't pay nothing. No, I just think everybody needs to pay their fair share and of everything. But you can't make it unnecessary. Like you can't have a situation where you put a fucking surtax on top of an income tax for people who make more than $1 million. Because guess what? Guess what happens? All the high earners, like we've seen in this state with that fucking stupid ass millionaires tax that was not even the concept of a millionaires tax, it was poorly handled. You're putting a surtax on top of an income tax, and all that's going to do is just make people with more money get up and leave, and then when they go to more tax-friendly states, who the fuck is going to be left to tax? Oh, people with the least amount of money like you, like me and others.
It's like they want to inconvenience the poor. They want to punish the poor simply for being poor. They want to punish the unemployed simply for being unemployed. And I say this as someone who is currently unemployed. They want to punish people like us simply for living or existing. Like, this is why I'm beginning to understand why people are moving towards anarchy, because they don't want to live in a nation where the government just wants to punish its people simply for the sake of punishing its people.
Here's the thing, Corrado. He is authoritarian. They all are. But let's not kid ourselves about this one thing. Anyone who denied Biden was fucking authoritarian. Because look what Biden was doing against the black socialist movement, the Huru movement. Look what he did to them and free speech. Just look at the shit that's going on with Richard Medhurst in the UK, calling him a fucking terrorist and trying to label his journalism terrorism and shit. It's ridiculous. So Don't think that the
It's
authoritarianism
really
just
fucking
started with
stupid.
fucking Trump. Just saying.
Like, the authoritarianism existed way longer than Trump did, and then way longer than Biden did. Like, it existed way before fucking. I would argue that it came in before. At the time, I would argue that it came in when Ronald Reagan got elected president.
Maybe even further than that. Maybe it was more like when it was fucking Nixon, honestly.
Oh, fuck Nixon! I'm never gonna forgive him for the fucking Watergate shit.
I honestly think that he was the beginning of all our fucking issues. Just like in Ontario, Canada, a lot of their current problems go back to fucking Bill Davis, who was part of the Tories in the fucking 70s and 80s. He was the main cause of gutting Ontario's healthcare system. And then of course they had two other shit bags. Like they had David Peterson, who brought on the Ontario healthcare strike. And then you had the Ray days with Bob Ray, who ended up cutting services, bailing out the big companies, but ravaging small businesses, and gave Ontario the highest personal income taxes in North America. And then that paved the way for more Tories to get into Ontario. And then you had Mike Harris, who just cut too much, and he gutted public services. And then it's basically just been a pattern and a pattern and a pattern through there and throughout North American society and other parts of the Western world. None of it was good, dude. I'll tell you that right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is why sometimes I can argue that even Republicans cause problems. Not all of them, just some.
Yeah. Yeah, just like I think Biden caused a lot of our fucking current day problems.
Yeah, like Biden is a politician who is disliked by both Democrats and Republicans.
Pretty much.
Like, imagine being so hated that even people in your own party don't like you.
Pretty much.
Like, that's crazy work.
Right.
Like, you gotta be a real dumbass to do something so stupid that you end up getting hated by
Yeah, to get people
both
to hate.
parties.
Yeah, to get people to hate you on both sides. It's pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hey, the first time I ever voted was for a Republican. I voted for Baker was the first Republican I ever voted for. First time I ever voted when I was 18. I voted in the Massachusetts gubernatorial election 2014. And it was Baker versus Martha Coakley, who was a corrupt fucking corporate insider who was responsible for corruption and mismanagement at the Department of Children and Families, cut the Department of Children and Families by $85 million fucking dollars, no, by $40 million, or she cut other shit by fucking local aid by like fucking $85 million, and increased spending by fucking $6 billion and all that shit. So there were all those problems. It was like, okay, what are you gonna do to prevent the next recession? Then everyone says about Deval Patrick, who was in Massive. I mean, he's the one who basically gave us fucking Taxachusetts. He was basically the one that gave us that name in the fucking first place, at least in the modern era. He was basically the one that gave us that name in the fucking modern era. And then of course,
like him definitely are causes to the state's problems.
Yep. Exactly, no politician in that. Fuck no. Of course not. Just like I'll never let it go, bro. I'll never let it go about fucking Deval Patrick. I'll never fucking let it go. Because
like there is no such thing as a politician with a perfect track record.
Nope. But I love all the fucking lies and smears that they made up about Charlie Baker, though. Because
Oh,
it's like,
what kind of shit did they throw at Charlie Baker?
oh, they said, oh, you did this, or you did. It's like, oh, oh, I love how they were saying, like, oh, you weren't hard enough on COVID. Oh, you didn't do this. You were doing. It's like, okay, for 2.5 years, you had to do all sorts of things about with COVID. You didn't make all the people sitting on the side. You criticized. You didn't have to make the tough decisions that he had to make. So, what the fuck were you doing? Were you out getting coffee at Dunkin' Donuts or something while he was running shit? No, I don't think so. So what the fuck happened with that one? Explain that one. Explain a lot of things. And I'm voting Republican next fucking year. I'm voting for whoever it is up against Maura Hill.
We gotta get more Healy out of Mass.
Fuck yeah. Because Maura Healey is just making us into fucking Massachusetts all over again. I mean, she's just Deval Patrick, but with more fucking scandals. That's the thing. I mean, you think it's bad now with Maura Healey. It is bad, but does anyone have any idea how bad it was? No one could ever imagine how bad it was. Now, Maura Healey will be worse. Trust me. She will be fucking. She's only gonna get worse the more she is in office. I'm just saying, she fucking will be.
Yeah, it's never gonna stop. Like it's never gonna stop. Because these fucking Democratic governors, all they know how to do is just think that the only solution to people's financial problems in the States are mass taxation. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, taxation is theft. I'm looking at you, Kathy Hochul. I'm looking at you, Maura Healey, and I'm damn sure looking at you, Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom. Well, taxation is theft in the sense of how it is today. Because am I getting my public option? Am I getting anything better? You know what? I will actually agree. Taxation is theft. In this country it is. What are we getting that's in better services? Well, what are they taking our money for? And what are we getting that's better? I don't have a public option for healthcare. My infrastructure sure the fuck ain't better. Or my social services, I want to make sure that, it's feeding children in school and all that stuff. Is my tax dollars actually going towards things like that? Is it going towards better things? No. Well, then guess what? It's not. Well, then guess what? Taxation is theft in the sense of how it is with an oligarchic system. You can't be democratic and be fucking-garchic. It doesn't work.
Exactly. Like, the money that we're giving to the government is supposed to go to shit like roads and infrastructure, but it's obviously clear that the government would much rather waste our taxpayer dollars on stupid shit that won't positively impact the country in the slightest.
Yep. Corporate labor projects. The prison industrial complex. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Shit like that. People in the Scandinavian nations pay higher taxes, but look at what they get in return. Free healthcare, free paid vacation time, free daycare for children, free tuition education or lower affordable tuition free education. That's what they get in those countries. They get that there even in Canada. They get that in Mexico. They get that in Greece. They get that in Central Europe, Western Europe, Central Europe, Eastern Europe. They get that in Asian countries. They get that in China. Where are we getting? Are we getting it here? I don't think so.
I doubt it.
No. No, not here. You're not getting it there?
Obviously not here.
Mm-mm. And how is Kathy Hochul any different than fucking Cuomo? How the fuck is he any different? How is she any different?
Oh, they both suck. They both suck. And I'm hearing that apparently Cuomo is running for mayor of New York City, despite the fact that he was ousted from his position as governor after multiple allegations of sexual misconduct were placed against him.
Yeah.
And apparently, like, he just got forced out of being governor after allegations of sexual misconduct were placed against him, and now he's running for mayor. And people are actually gonna be stupid enough to vote for him. I fucking hate how democratic this state is. I mean, it's moments like this that make me wish that the state were being run by a Republican.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, if this state were being run like a Republican, it would have been a lot better. I'm glad they abolished the death penalty in New York State in 2007, but we still need some law and order in this country. From actual Republicans, not those goddamn MAGA cultists.
No, and I don't want either one of them. You know, this is what I say about Trump versus Maura Healey. Like, I love when Maura Healey goes after Trump for all this shit, but yet she's one and the same. Trump is bad ethics. Maura Healey's just getting. Trump is. I'm not going to choose between bad ethics and bad math. I don't like either one of them bitches.
Right.
And I also love how they try to say about the gender thing. That's funny. Oh, well, that's kind of funny because you know who I think would be a great governor for this state? Charlie Baker's lieutenant governor, Karen Polito. She was actually really good. She was actually she would have been a strong woman that would have got things going and everything. Should have went with her, in all honesty. She's more of a woman than fucking moron Haley is, Tax Moore is. And it's not.
It still amazes me how Massachusetts people, like, were actually dumb enough to vote for her.
Yeah. I didn't even vote for her the first time around. Just like...
You made the right choice, apparently.
Yeah. Just like... Well, yeah. Just like I can't believe... Like, how did Kathy Hochul win? But you know something? It's always the big fucking cities. It's like... I think a lot of the big fucking cities around here... It's like... I think a lot of the big cities, like, you know, like Boston and Springfield and Worcester, are the ones that voted for him. But it's just like... But it's just like if you look at like the small rural communities in Massachusetts, you look at places like Georgetown or places way up north near New Hampshire like Amesbury or Salisbury or Newburyport and other places, like they're complete opposite of that. You go to some rural town in southern Mass on the coast. You go to like West Wareham, which is one of the smallest communities on the south shore of Massachusetts. And guarantee you, or you go to Plymouth in southern Mass, or you go to like Dukes County, one of the smallest communities on the south shore of Massachusetts. They're all solid Republican as well, just about. I mean, and this is a very rural community too. It's a small like island community basically. So you got them. But it's like their voice is not heard. It's always the big cities that vote for the other fucking side, essentially. It's kind of like with New York. It's like with New York City's solid Democrat, but go outside of there. Go to like Western New York. Go to upstate. It's all Republican up there. All in those places.
It's always the bigger cities. It's always the bigger cities that are gonna elect Democratic people. I mean, New York City, Los Angeles, Chicago, Philadelphia, San Francisco, Washington D.C., Boston. I blame the people in those cities.
Pretty much. It's just like with me. It's just like that's why they always focus on that. It's like there's no mention of that. Like, what about us here on the North Shore, like us in the rural and suburban communities? Like, what about people like here out on the Essex Shore, Gloucester, and all these other places? Like, yeah, we're on time to focus on us for a fucking change. And I love how they sit there and they act like transportation will get better during this time. But they talk about years that they can't even contemplate. They're so far away. You know, like they're talking about stuff getting better in 2030, 2035, when these fuckers aren't even going to be in office at that point. So what the fuck are they even trying to prove? Like, what is Maura Healey and fucking Michelle Wu even trying to prove, saying that, oh, they're going to get this done, it'll be great in a 5-year period? You're not even going to be in office in that time. You're contemplating about stuff that's so far away, it's not even going to take place during your term. You're talking about a lot of stuff that's not even going to happen until like fucking 2028 or some shit. So it's a phony campaign promise that you're not even going to ever get delivered in the first place. Yeah, that's what I like.
This is what I mean when I say that politicians keep making promises that they can't keep.
Yep. And this is what Rhapsody and I are here to do.
Exactly.
It's just like, go look at the state of our infrastructure. And it's like, remember all the stories about New York City and like how fucking horrible the subways are? Like, look at all the fucking homeless people that are sleeping in there and how fucking dirty and disgusting those fucking subways are. Like, especially in like New York City and whatnot. They're fucking horrible.
And we all know who's to blame.
Yep. And I'm not blaming
Democrats.
Yep. And I'm not blaming homeless people. Bro, I work in mental health services. So I know. It's because everything's so fucking unaffordable because no one can fucking live anywhere.
Yeah, like right now we're dealing with people who are homeless through no fault of their own.
Exactly. And I'm talking about people that are really homeless. I'm not talking about like the fake homeless, like the people that just choose not to work and shit. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking like real homeless people that struggle and all that other shit. And they're struggling because the politicians fuck them over and they don't do any of the stuff that they say they do. And they talk about stuff that may not ever come to pass or may not ever come to happen at some point, maybe in the future. Oh, that's right. It's not going to. Because they say it and it never fucking happens.
Like, they don't actually care about the people that they claim to support. They don't actually care about them.
No, they don't. Yeah, exactly, Rhodes. By 2030, maybe like Terminator 2. Yeah, that may be the time fucking Scream 56 will fucking come out. What the fuck? And it's not about the gender either. Like, I don't care what your orientation is, your gender, your skin color. It's all about who's gonna get the job done. That's the thing I can't stand. It's the identity politics that is so irritating to me.
Like, identity politics have become so polarizing and obnoxious recently.
Yeah, and by the way, Rhapsody, haven't you been called a fucking transphobe at some point?
I have. People have called me a homophobe. People have called me a transphobe. People have called me a racist. People have thrown all sorts of unnecessary labels at me. And to those people, I hope you understand that people like you are the reason why I left the Democratic Party. Like, you people are the prime factor, the common denominator as to why I decided to rejoin the Republican Party. And the reason why I left the Democratic Party is because of people like you. And I'm not talking about your race, religion, gender, sexual orientation, nationality, ethnicity, creed, disability, height, weight, or socioeconomic status, or anything like that. No, I'm talking about the fact that you prioritize your feelings and your fragile egos over your morals. In short, you're the reason why I'm a conservative.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's people like that as to why I became center-right. Even though I was like a diehard, I used to be like a diehard leftist for a big significant portion of my life, actually.
I remember at one point you came out as far right. I mean, not far right, far left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I fucking did. Because I used to be like a full-on leftist at one point. You can thank Tipster Vosh and Emma Vageland, etc. for that. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's people like that who have brought us to this position. You fuckers are the ones that go. And you know something else? They're the reason why Trump got fucking elected. Because if Biden just stepped down, and I'm not saying, oh, I wanted the Democrats to win or whatever, I'm blue over Trump or whatever. No. If the Democrats wanted to win, and Chris Sununu said this, like about fucking Gavin Newsom, those scumbags, what you would have had to have done, it's too late to put someone else in now. It would just spoil the opportunity. The only way you could do it is give it to Kamala. And even then, that didn't even work. Because you should have just gotten out. Kamala never should have ran to start with. No offense, but I'm just saying. Because no one wanted Biden or Kamala after all those disastrous years. So, you should have let the other Democrats run and campaign and have more time. Biden fucked his own party over and didn't even give them any time to rally. He basically put Kamala out there, and she was even more unpopular than he was. So, you throw two birds, stone with one stone. I don't even know what the fuck that saying even is. But you get that, and then what happens? Then inevitably, Trump ends up happening. And that's my assessment of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, no, stop blaming him for everything. You had an opportunity to be real opposition, and you're not. You're not opposition when you still go along with CIA talking points. No, sorry, everyone can see right through you. And they don't. I don't need another, like, oh, I need this one to represent me or my values or whatever. Like, no, that's not how I operate. Sorry, but that's not how I operate. How am I gonna be able to finish this fucking puzzle here? Because I'm really, I kind of want to be able to do it. Yeah, and then also let's also explain. It's like, okay, Maura Healey, well, where's all that money going for the fucking MBTA? Or where's all that money going? You wanna explain to me where all that's going? You wanna explain to me where all that fucking money's going?
I don't think they can explain it because all they're good at is making excuses. So they'll just probably throw some bullshit in your face.
Bro, you just said it.
Like, their explanations and their excuses are piss poor as hell. Like, they can't even give you a proper valid reason for the things they do.
That's just it. They can't even give a valid explanation as to why this stuff they claim to want to do or get done or blah, blah, fucking blah ain't getting done. Because they can't. They were never opposition ever since Hillary Clinton decided to run for president. Yeah, for real, bro. And I'm surprised fucking fascist tube even allowed you to even say that. That's crazy, dog.
Hillary Clinton.
Bro, remember when Rundown compared Kamala to an ass? Bro, do you remember that? Oh my god.
I think so. Wait, he compared it to who?
He compared it to a donkey.
Oh, I get it. Because the Democratic Party is a party of asses.
It was just
It's even in the symbol.
yeah. And it was just your reaction to it was just so funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, your response to it was just so funny.
Yeah.
But if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Kathy Hochul is not. She ain't favorable with New Yorkers. I don't think so.
I doubt it.
No, I don't think so either. I know fucking Maura Healey's not, because no matter what page I see it on, or no matter where I go in this state, or whoever I talk to, everybody's against her. Every person I've ever spoken to is always against her, no matter where I go. It's not only in Central or Western Mass or in Boston, or it's up here on the North Shore, it's on the South Shore, it's in Southern Mass, or it's in Northern Mass, it's in the North Central part, it's in the Metro West, it's east of the 495 corridor, west of the 495 corridor. No matter where it is, it's every fucking where. Because people are done with it. We are done with Deval Patrick 2.0, and we don't need another 4 more years of Deval Patrick 2.0. No, thank you. Poe's brother, Nancy Pelosi's a stupid fucking drunk. Oh, yeah, fuck Nancy Pelosi. She's a scumbag.
Like, does anyone really care about Nancy Pelosi?
Yeah, who's that again? Who's that again? I don't even know. Who's Nancy Pelosi? And I don't know. Is that a...
Some old fuck.
Is that a prostitute who lives in the fucking van down by the river?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. So I don't know, man. I have no idea. I hope the new pope says no to is not real. Yeah, I hope so too. Although I did hear that the new pope has been demanding that piss rail stop their fucking genocide. So I was gonna get back to this in a minute, but so what new stuff are you doing on your YouTube channel at the moment?
I'm still setting up for that upcoming political radio show I'm doing. Hopefully I might end up getting to debate people. I want to debate some liberal people and hopefully bully them into submission. Well, not necessarily bully them into submission. Only the ones that don't care to listen to reason and only like spaz out when their views are challenged.
Yeah. That's my cornhole. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god, some of the shit you guys come up with. Then again, I don't even know the stuff that we even come up with. Because, like, remember what Saber said tonight? He said, remember when he said, oh, the Emma Vageland network coming to you never because no one wants to fucking fund that shit. No one wants to fund that.
Yeah. Okay, Andy Montez says, also the new Pope's brother called Nancy Pelosi a stupid fucking drunk cunt.
What? Is that oh my god. Bro, is that actually true?
Yes.
Like, I hope it is.
I hope it is too. Zip it is. I might actually end up joining with that one. Holy fuck. If that is true, oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, this game is so hard. Times that shit is. But yeah, I really look forward to seeing that episode from you, bro. I really do.
Yeah, I can't wait to start producing it. And then Rhodes says, "Hope the new Pope says no to is not real."
Oh yeah, I heard that the new post was
Fuck
saying
Israel.
that. Yep, we do refer to them as is not real.
And we also call it piss real.
Yep. Because it's occupied Palestinian land that is backed by the fucking US Empire.
And Jewish extremists.
Yep. Which are Zionists.
Just like how America is currently trying to be occupied by Christian extremists.
Yeah, you said it. I was at the shower and my water pressure is shit. Oh. No worries. Where? Yeah, it's not about any of that. But yeah, no, I like to see it. I like to see it. Maybe we can stop being a fucking fourth world country in terms of infrastructure, then actually it would. But stop putting it into your fucking pockets. But then some of them say, "Oh, we don't have enough money for it." Everything bullshit. Of course you fucking do. You have all the money in the world. You could do whatever you fucking wanted with it. But no, oh yeah, I'm sorry. I take that back because they do.
Like, all they're doing is just giving us the dumbest excuses possible.
Yep. Yep, they just think, "Oh, tax the rich. That'll work, right?" Yeah, it works to a point, but you have to do it responsibly. You have to do it in a way that's not going to chase all the rich people out, and you end up not getting their money. You have to do it in a balanced way. Like I think a progressive income tax. You know what? I don't even think the income tax should even exist. You should just have a consumption-based sales tax and a luxury tax, property transfer tax, and other stuff like that. That is necessary, that you get the money from there, and then you wouldn't have to worry about the rich not paying taxes. Well, if you don't have the income tax, no one pays the income tax. So then there would be none of this tax evasion from the rich and anybody else. Because no one would have the income tax, no one has to pay it anyway. And I think the only type of income tax they should have is like a tax on like high capital gains, like very high capital gains, and that should be it. I think that would be way more fair. Because if you don't have the income tax, then you don't have to worry about people not paying their taxes and shit. Just don't have the income tax then. To fund all this shit. Oh yeah, and did you know that Deval Patrick was the worst thing in terms of taxes that this state has ever fucking had? Well, except Maura Healey's just doing it worse. She's making it worse and not better with just, she's all about the higher local taxes and user fees and little junk fees that she likes to hide in her budget and just throw at the middle class and whatnot. That's what she's all about. But Deval Patrick loved the big tax sites. Oh, he loved that shit. Oh, he was all about that. Did you know? We're like 47th in the nation for like business climate. We're like the third worst or something. It was something so ridiculous. Deval Patrick gave us bigger tax hikes than all of the U.S. Virgin Islands and American Samoa combined. And that 145,000 people lost their jobs. And unemployment went up 49%. Welfare rates went up as well. We had higher taxes than, we had the bigger tax hikes under Deval Patrick than 2 U.S. territories added together. Do you know how ridiculous that is?
That's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, that explains it. We had one of the biggest tax hikes in North America. So, and then they talk about, oh, the recession, yeah, the 08-09 recession that Deval Patrick just made into like a fucking borderline Great Depression. That's what he made us out into.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then mismanagement with the fucking DCF and the medical marijuana rollout. Oh yeah, let's not forget the breaking the fucking health connector, which was ravaging the health connector. That was supposed to be like the rolling out of the Affordable Care Act. Oh, we all know how that went. Oh,
and it's bad enough that we have people who actually want to repeal the Affordable Care Act.
Yeah. Hey, we should just make the Affordable Care Act. We should just make it into universal health care like everybody fucking else.
Yeah. I mean, if Canada has universal health care, if Canada has universal health care, there should be no excuse for America to not have universal health care.
Every modern country, even conservative countries, have universal health care.
Exactly.
They all have it. And they all have high-speed rail. And that's the reason why, that's the reason that I was such a fan of Charlie Baker, because he had our state moving again. He entered a state that was practically fucking bankrupt. So he had to get right to it and get right to work. And then guess what? He did end up getting right to work. That's why we reelected him in a fucking landslide. Because no one was better for our state than he was. He didn't, he was the one who had to make the tough decisions. He entered a state that was practically bankrupted. And I say this all the time. I love how these assholes that chase practically every job and company out of their fucking state always have to sit there and say, oh, but the jobs of the future. Yeah, what happened to those jobs of the future? Oh yeah, we don't even need to worry about those jobs of the future because you ran every single one of them out of the state just about. So I love how they fucking say that shit. I love how they always say, oh, the jobs of the future. Yeah, well, we don't need to worry about it. Just like we didn't need to worry about jobs under Deval Patrick because he ran every fucking job and company out of the Commonwealth. 145,000 jobs. Everything was worse off. The economy, everything. The economy, business transactions, hospitals, long-term care, everything. All backed by Deval Patrick, Martha Coley, and Maura Haley. That's what ended up happening. And that's what it was. And it all ended up happening with them. All of them. Like Jimmy Doro says, all of them. They're all traitors. Let's not forget about...
I wouldn't put it past Jimmy Dore to say that.
No, it's just funny that he said that. He was joking.
Yeah.
He was being sarcastic about it. Deny Native Americans facing now. Yeah, of course they would. Yeah. Denying what Palestinians are facing. Yeah, exactly, bro. You said it. Yeah, you said it, bro. But yeah, that's the state of what happened. And then they blamed Charlie Baker for why the MBTA shut down in 2015 in his first month in office. Well, yeah, because of the repair backlog. We had $675,000 per year per mile, and it had like a backlog that doubled. Gee, I wonder why that was. Maybe because the MBTA, they closed 25,000 train and bus seats under Deval Patrick. They closed 25,000 public transit seats in office. You know why? Because the economy was tanking, because it was a disaster. That's the reason why they cut so many seats from fucking service. That's the reason why, not because of anything else. And then you wonder why. But then when he gets in, then he enters a system that was broken and was stretched to the max and was crumbling for decades from a lack of investment and was starved from the system because of the deficit. Baker reinvested in record numbers. And what does Maura Haley do? Oh, she just revives Deval Patrick, Massachusetts all fucking over again. We need to get someone who's going to bring us back to the glory days. Not someone who has a fucking repair backlog and lets our trains and infrastructure crumble for fucking decades. No, we don't need that. We need real investment. We need a reduction in government spending, but we need a control on the spending, and we need real fiscal management and real tax reform. That's what we're looking for, and that's what I advocate for.
And hopefully we can live in an economy where there isn't so much unnecessary taxation.
Yep.
And hopefully the taxation and hopefully all the tax money that goes to the government won't be used on stupid shit.
Yeah, one could only hope, right?
Yeah.
We all could hope about that shit now, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Well, what you got?
But unfortunately, it's most likely never gonna happen.
Well, neocons and neoliberals, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, then stop chasing away all the fucking jobs of the future then. How about that? How about that, moron Healy and fucking Kathy Hochul and all the other fucking morons? Why don't you stop chasing away all the jobs of the future? Why don't you actually make your state a place where jobs and investment can come here? Which I was saying about Maura Healey and confessing to blocking fucking 2 pipelines. Not only that, when that makes electricity and energy costs higher, not only does it make it's more expensive on the cost of trucking and farming, which results in higher costs at the grocery store and higher prices of what you pay at the fucking store. And it's also not good for keeping jobs and investment here. You know, for small businesses that deserve credits for their work and their employees. What we really should do is cut the fucking payroll taxes. That should be another thing to make energy more affordable and rewarding small job creators. What we should be doing is we should be cutting the fucking payroll tax. Do you want to stop chasing away jobs of the future? Well, then stop running every fucking job and company out of your state. How about that? How about you do that for a fucking change?
Agreed.
Well, stop chasing every fucking job and company out of your jurisdiction. And maybe if you did that, and you just say no. Yeah, of course, fucking YouTube, big damn birds, how they are. Bunch of fucking idiots.
We got a bunch of fucking cowards running the government. We got a bunch of fucking cowards running this platform too.
Yep. Banning you over so-called hate speech and other bullshit. Yep, of course they did. It's just like what Rose is dealing with in Illinois with JB the fucking hubbub prick. They're all one and the same, bro. I had half of my Red Bull, and I'm gonna have the other half tomorrow. Oh, by the way, Rhapsody, do you like caffeine? What like do you ever have like caffeinated beverages? Like you like coffee, you like stuff like that, you like stuff like that?
I drink coffee on rare occasions, but I don't drink energy drinks.
I see. Yeah, it depends on how used to it you are. You know, if you've been doing it for a long time, you got to do it in a healthy, responsible way. Like me. This Red Bull that I have right here, I drink half of it. So I'm going to have the other half of it tomorrow. That's another responsible thing to do. Because the problem that makes them unhealthy is because people drink them irresponsibly. That's the thing.
Yeah, and they're killing themselves by doing that.
Yeah. Like my favorite energy drinks is like, I used to be really bad about it. Admittedly, I used to drink 2 Reams in a day, like 600 milligrams. But then I started realizing as I'm getting older, I'd like to cut down because I don't want to have a heart murmur or heart problems when I'm in my fucking 30s or 40s. You know, I'm 28 now. Should take care of myself now. You know, stuff like that. So as a result, I have maximum of 2 a day and I space it out over a number of hours. That's what I do. So like, I'm going to have this Red Bull when I wake up tomorrow, and then I'm going to probably have another one later, you know, that type of thing. Because, you know, keep it good for the heart and whatnot.
Yeah.
Jabba Hubb was trying to get a high-speed rail like that's going to happen. What a fucking moron. If I may add, I'm fiscally conservative while I'm socially liberal. Yeah, no, I know that's what you are. I'm a mix. Socially liberal, I've got some socially conservative principles too, but I'm also mixed on the economy. I'm like a socially, like I'm also like a mixed economy guy. Like I believe in like a Scandinavian model, like the conservatives over there and like those countries. That's what I would do. Like I still believe healthcare is a human right, free Palestine, all that stuff. You know, I still support public services, good fiscal management, but with good public services. Those are my philosophies.
Spoken like a real American.
So
Okay, Serrano says, aren't both Biden's economy and Trump's economy equally shit?
Yep.
Yep.
That's true. And I'm not one to defend Obama by any means, but really, the reason why the economy was so good when Trump was up, it was kind of more Obama's doing than anyone else's doing. It really was just because he carried on Obama's good economy, which really wasn't good up until like, really didn't technically become good up until like 2013 or something.
Wait, isn't he the reason why the Affordable Care Act exists?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much the only thing we can give Obama credit for.
Just about. So what is it? Alright, it's gonna do a little Q&A. I mean, Illinois rail system is shit. Oh, fuck yeah. What I heard too. Trust me, it ain't much better here. I don't think it's much better really.
To be fair, a lot of shit that happens in Illinois is fucked. Especially Chicago. Most importantly, Chicago.
Oh, hell.
I mean, have you been? I mean, like they have the fucking highest crime and murder rate in the country, and I think we all know exactly who to blame for that. The fucking goddamn Democrats.
Yep.
Let me tell you something. If New York was a Republican city, there wouldn't be any problems. If Los Angeles was a Republican city, there wouldn't be any problems. If Chicago was a Republican city, there wouldn't be any problems. If Philadelphia was a Republican city, there wouldn't be any problems. If San Francisco was a Republican city, there wouldn't be any problems. I'm not going to say Washington, D.C. because for very obvious reasons, and we already know who's in the Oval Office right now. If Boston was a Republican city, like hell, Like, get any good Republican who isn't part of the MAGA cult, and then there wouldn't be any problems.
Yeah. Yeah, that really does say it all.
Like, even though sometimes their conservative stance on social politics is fucked, you gotta admit they can do a pretty good job for the cities in a fiscal manner. I mean, they could probably reduce taxation. They could probably create more jobs than eliminate them, compared to Trump, who all he wants to do is eliminate jobs because these people are fucking DEI hires. Like, just admit that you hate black people and you hate minorities, you hate Hispanics, you hate Asians, and you just want an excuse to, like, peddle racism across the country.
Pretty much. It's really what it all comes down to.
Like, and to add insult to injury, he wants to shut down the country's suicide hotline, while being dumb enough to not realize that he is one of the main contributing factors as to why so many Americans want to commit suicide right now.
Yeah, and just the whole situation in general, because people feel like there's no fucking hope.
Exactly. And it's because him that people I just put so many good people out of a job. Who wants a president that would do that? Like, all he does is walk back on his promises too. He makes promises that he can't keep, and then he walks.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of here. I don't know, you were kind of breaking up there for a minute.
Yeah, my signal is kind of shit sometimes.
I know.
But yeah,
Sometimes
Trump always
mine-
likes to walk back on his promises.
Oh yeah, of course he does. That's what he does. Bro, I don't know. I just think this country's a lost cause.
Yeah, like, this country is a lost cause. Because we have stupid people electing stupid people in positions of government.
Yup.
It's like we're actually living in an idiocracy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to talk about Trump all that over and over again. It's tiresome.
Yeah.
But it's good when we talk about all of it, you know? Not gonna focus on.
Yeah.
I'm not spending the next fucking 4 years talking about him every fucking damn day. It's not happening. No, cause we're not fucking Kyle.
Yeah.
Nope,
Like, no
we're
one
not.
wants to live that kind of life.
Yeah, because we're not fucking Kyle Kalinske. That's the thing.
Yep. Wait, who is Kyle Kalinske?
Funny enough, the first stream you ever were in with, you know, like a Lord of Edge?
Yeah.
You were actually in that stream. And we were talking about secular talk, and Lord of Edge was saying about how shitty everything is. Well, you know, like how shit. And then Kyle Kalinske thinks Biden was the greatest president ever. And you actually said that he has no idea how he is negatively impacting America. And they're like, yeah, oh, he doesn't care. And then he said he sold out. That's the problem. And then you said, you're like, I don't know what his problem is. He sold out. That's the problem. Yeah, he sold out. He's not secular talk anymore. He's sellout. Oh, he is.
Yeah. And he sold out to the almighty dollar just to do the Biden administration's bidding. That's all it is.
Yeah, you were in there with and you had like a Channel 7 logo, I think, back then too.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
I did have that. That was back in 2013, I think. Not 2013, 2023.
Yeah, well, that was an exciting year. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna choose either side. I'm just gonna choose nothing. I'm gonna choose nothing and they'll fucking like it. How's that sound?
Yeah, I think that might be the more appropriate option at this point.
Yep. You know what I say? You choose nothing and you'll like it. You get nothing and you'll like it.
Yes.
That's what I do. And also I have to say this too about immigration. You know, I mean we're a nation of immigrants. I mean 100%. But we all know that immigration has to be controlled. You know, I'm not saying do it the fucking ICE way or the scumbags like that. I'm talking like you have to do it in a responsible way to keep the border safe, but also make sure everybody it's all going to be done in a balanced way. If there is an actual real heinous criminal that is in our country, no matter what the case, yes, get him the fuck out, of course. Do something like that. But obviously we're not going to do it, the other way.
But we can't just randomly assume every foreigner. Yeah. And we obviously can't just assume every random foreigner that comes into this country is some sort of illegal gang member.
Of fucking course. Because that's just retarded. But we also have to be, at the same time, we also have to be a nation of laws. We have to be responsible with that and be a nation of laws. Which is something that the Democrats take advantage of, because that's why they use the sanctuary state thing to actually smuggle in immigrants and take advantage of them. That's what the Democrats do, but they do that for political talking points, to try to own the repos.
Right.
I choose a nothing sandwich. Fuck yeah, same here. I choose a nothing sandwich. Yep, that's what I fucking choose to. I choose a that. So everybody, favorite food right now, list it. Why don't we list it? It's like having one of those saber hours. So I'll probably go for like 20 more minutes. So why don't we can do something? We can probably do something like that. They did come out.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Like if we're talking about favorite foods, I would probably say chicken wings and hot sauce. I mean, have you seen what I do with hot sauce? Sometimes I literally drink that shit.
Bro, you're fucking brave. I could never do that.
Mm-hmm. At one time, I actually drank a bottle of hot sauce on camera. It's on my YouTube channel. I posted it back in 2021.
Holy fuck. Did I know you at that point? I might have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, because I think we met back in 2021.
Yeah.
Somewhere's around there.
Yeah, we met during the whole fucking Killer Creed bullshit. And that guy's been irrelevant for God knows how long.
Yeah. That's how I met Saber. That's how I met a lot of my friends. That's how I met Gage, and that's how I met a lot of people. Well, okay, well, to be fair, I met Gage even before that. Gage and Steve and Damien, before that.
Like, Gage actually seemed like a really cool guy. But wait, when did you and Steve meet?
September of 2019.
Damn.
And that's how long I've had a job, too, because I've been working in family services with my job I'm at since May of 2019.
Wow.
You gotta be kidding me. How the fuck am I hungry again? My favorite food of all would have to be, I love pizza, I love calzone, I love chicken nuggets, French fries, I love cheese, I love anything with cheese. You give me a fucking 100-pound of cheese, it will never be enough. Yeah, that shit. Calzone, that's probably my number one favorite thing.
Damn, you're a cheese guy.
Oh, you bet I am.
At this point, we should probably send Zach to Wisconsin.
You know something? I actually probably... Now, see, that's somewhere I'd like to... I don't know. Something I'd like to live, because I love to live in, like, a really nice rural setting, like, out in the country or on the lakes. But the thing is, the winters are so fucking bad out there. And I deal with Massachusetts winters, so we all think it's bad around here, but you go out to those Midwest states, they get really fucking hit hard. Snow and ice and everything else. And I'm just not a winter person, like, at all. Like, I just do not like the winter, period.
I hate the winter.
Yep, same here. I like the fall. Spring I love, but spring... Okay, I love summer because I love to swim and, just go swimming with my homies and whatnot. I agree with it.
Yeah, that's why people like the summer, but people don't like the summer because of the excessively hot weather. And I can kind of sympathize with people on that. I can see why they don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, people don't like hot-ass weather constantly.
You're right. I also like seeing all the hot shirtless guys during the summer too.
And sometimes they would hope to see hot shirtless.
Oh yeah.
Like, talking about the non-gays here.
Wow. Oh, too bad. I know. So yeah, those are my favorite. Yeah, that's probably like my favorite. Favorite energy drink for me is Rain, because it's also sugar free too. Drink too much sugar, I get fucking upset stomach.
I keep hearing people talk about Monster Energy. I have yet to try it.
I only do sugar free. It's just because every time I drink too much sugar in anything, my stomach gets so upset. Oh yeah, hot dogs, bro. I fucking love hot dogs. I love chicken, anything chicken. Chicken wing, chicken finger, chicken nugget, calzone, obviously. Oh, I love Italian food, bro. I'm like 50% Italian anyway. Oh yeah, eggs. Oh yeah. Oh bro, I fucking love eggs. Bro, I could crack fucking eggs on my nipples and go, it's so good.
Oh, God!
I had to fucking get you with that.
Oh my God! My nigga! Why? Oh my God! Yo! You see this? He went full gay with it!
Yes, I did.
Jesus Christ!
Yes. Of course I went full gay with it. That's who I am.
Yeah.
May have a crush on that. I think he said he hasn't tried any energy drinks, but actually Celsius is actually one of my favorites. Favorite breakfast food? Okay, would be eggs. I love eggs. I love toast. I love pancakes. I love pancakes. I love it. God, I'm getting fucking hungry again. Damn it. I'm gonna probably have to go make something. I'm getting fucking hungry again. Yeesh.
Who doesn't love pancakes?
Oh, same. Me and craze all of my nipples go, oh yeah. What? This is... Me and Raps want to fantasize girls while you, Zach, fantasize guys. Yeah, I know. Wow, you Zach, fantasize guys. Yeah, I know. Yeah, oh yeah, also I love seafood chowder. That's also one of my other favorite things. Okay. I actually got some real good mac and cheese up in the I actually can make that because you don't even need butter for it. Actually, I'll show it to you. Hey, who's up for us? Hey, by the way, raise your hand in the chat and everybody here. Corrado, Rhodes, everybody, Rhapsody. Who's ready for a Zachary cooking show?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to do that again. All right, well that's good because you guys are gonna get it. All right, everybody, it's time for a Zachary cooking show. Pray to God that this laptop stays, and I gotta walk very carefully with it because this laptop is my prized possession. Walk and take my fucking legs over. Okay, I gotta make sure the counter's wet or nothing. There we go. Yeah. Hey everybody, it's Zachary Cooking Show. I know you probably haven't seen this in a long time, but so what I've got today, I'm gonna make shells and cheese. Shells and cheese doesn't even require butter, so you can just take the top off like this, and we're gonna go Brazilian. I think Rhapsody's gonna be driven fucking insane tonight, by me.
Yep.
It's just like that good Brazilian wax. That good Brazilian wax on certain hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Rip all that fucking chest hair off. Rip all that fucking back hair off. In fact, if you want it real good, rip all that fucking pubic hair off too.
Oh,
Brazilian wax on a man's dick.
Oh yeah, that's actually what I was going for.
Oh Christ!
Oh, have it all nice and smooth. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even know what I'm even doing anymore. Maybe it's better lighting and whatnot. Imagine you guys having a high metabolism. I think I do have a high metabolism, to be quite honest. Okay. Alright, I think maybe I... Can't see my wind when it comes to this. Okay, so Zachary Cooking Show up in here. I'm gonna do this. Time for me to add on it. Right. Best part is you don't need milk for it. That's the best part. Because I actually kind of don't have milk at the moment. whether or not I have a metabolism, at least for now. I think mine's kind of high, because I'm still in the 240s. I almost thought I was almost fucking 300 pounds. I almost thought I was that at one point, but that's not the case. So, I'm just gonna chill out, and we're gonna have we'll do a little Q&A session.
This is gonna be nice.
Yeah. What the? Ooh, this is good. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna get my. Yeah. Sit on my couch. Ugh. Sit on my couch and just chill for a bit. Actually, I think that's what I ended up starting doing. I was had a question of whether or not I was sugar, Brazilian lactose. Oh, what the fuck? And I think I met the radio food Rhapsody actually. This couch is actually where I sit. This is where I sit every time. I'm always just, chilling out, hanging out, all that type of stuff. Oh, hey, bro, do you have any, like, video games you have? Do you have, like, PS5 or anything like that? Xbox, anything like that?
Yeah, I actually have an Xbox One. My brother has an Xbox Series X that I got him last year. So, yeah, I do use it sometimes.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I have a PS5. I play the shit out of it.
Damn.
Yeah, because I love my PS5 games. I love my GTA 5. I love the GTA 5 that I love to play.
Everyone loves GTA 5.
Oh yeah, I got GTA 5 online. Great way to drive buses into shit, and especially driving into the motorcycles and blow some shit up.
Yeah, the best part is actually hijacking buses, and like sometimes even if there's passengers on those buses, you can do a whole lot of shit with them.
Oh yeah, those ones are the best.
It's even funnier once you realize you're actually putting passengers in danger for your own sadistic game.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
The game's sadistic as fuck, but it's so funny. So sadistic.
Yeah.
Fucked up at the same time. Fucking allergies. I guess when you are more active, eat healthy, like anything, protein, fiber, fats, at least healthy fats, exercise, workout, and your metabolism should improve. Oh, and plus Celsius, right? Yeah, I heard Celsius does a lot. I heard Celsius does a lot to burn like fucking body fat and shit. I guess it's doing me wonders. I guess. At least I try to, anyways. I don't know. At least I try to. But yeah, I love dark humor. Do you have that group still about the one? Remember I made that joke about? I said, "Oh, his shift ends at 9:11."
Oh, I remember that one.
Oh, I think it's the menu ideas one or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in.
Oh yeah, because everyone was fucking. Oh my god, everyone was just like, "Oh my god, he said it! He said it!" And I could like, hear you laughing. Because when I saw you LMFAO about it, I could just hear you laughing about it.
Yeah, because I actually find those kinds of jokes funny.
Yeah,
Unlike the fucking liberals who can't take a joke.
seriously, thank you, 100 fucking percent. That's another reason I stopped being on the left, because they can't take a fucking joke. And I'm not
Exactly.
anything. I make fun of everything. Everything. Nothing's off limits. No gender, no skin color, nothing's off limits. You either make fun of everything or nothing at all.
Right. And I'd honestly rather make fun of.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're here to do. Thoughts on Monster Ultra Hawaiian? Oh, I don't know if I've had that one yet, but I've had like the ultraviolet one. I've had the ultraviolet. I've had which other ones have I had? There's a bunch of them I've had. They're actually really good because I like how the fact that they're all sugar free. That's the fun. I was never a leftist anyway. Yeah, Steven never was either. I don't know. I've really fluctuated over the years. I knew like midway into last year, going into this year, I kind of knew I was kind of shifting. But I don't know. I just couldn't really bring myself to admit it, so I kind of just had to think it out a little more and more. But then I realized I still have all my same views. I still have all my same principles. You know, I don't need to just be on the left to be against it, to be, free Palestine and everything like that. Like, look at, there's one of my favorite news outlets is kind of right wing, and it's 21st Century Wire. 21st Century Wire is kind of on the right wing side, and so is in UK Column News that is hosted with Vanessa Beeley. And Vanessa Beeley is one of my favorite journalists of all time. No one is a bigger fan of Vanessa Beeley than me. I'm sure there's people out there, but there's few people out there that are a bigger fan of her than me. Like, I'm a diehard Vanessa Beeley fan. Like, that's always been the case. But, but, but no, that just goes to show, because 21st Century Wire is kind of right wing, and they're anti-imperialist and everything else. And yeah, I still follow channels that are communist and socialist and everything. I just decided I'm just like, and I'm not even against it. I'm not even against it. I didn't decide to just be another side because I'm becoming a capitalist. Actually, no, I actually still fucking hate capitalism. Ironically, I'm center right and I still fucking hate capitalism. Well, okay, I hate American capitalism because they trashed all regulations and there's no rules and regulations, no checks and balances. Because I believe in a mixed economy with good services and affordable management and things like that. So that's why I'm center right in the sense of that and all that stuff, but while still supporting public services and all that stuff. Do you ever feel like a satire? I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't even know what that is, dog. Yep, that's the name of this. Another thing, why does YouTube fucking always they always unsubscribe from some channels? Damn, that short that I made is blowing up like crazy. Oh my god, I am 19 subs away from 1,100 subs. I'm at 1,081, which I hope is legitimate, which I'm pretty sure it is. A male equivalent to a nymph. Oh, that's you, Corrado. You and your random questions. No, but I do have a fucking high sex drive. Like, a very fucking high. Oh, you can ask my friends, especially Ryan. He'll tell you. Oh, he'll tell you the stuff I get into with him about. Okay? I mean, just look at the stuff Saber and I talk about. And what he goes into about fucking guys and whatnot. It's crazy. You know, all that type of stuff. Yeah, man, the water's boiling. Yeah, I don't think I'd call myself a nymphomaniac. Rhapsody, man. Rhapsody means surrounded by hot women. Yeah, and it's like the fucking polar opposite. That's what I'd have to. I mean, I know how I would feel. So yeah, so how was everybody's Mother's Day? Holy shit, Mike Kenley's gonna be near. Oh, what day is today? Oh, it's fucking. Oh, what the fuck is this? Where's this gonna be? Mike Kenley is gonna be. Oh my god. Damn, if he's ever hosting nearby, I'm gonna have to fucking. I'm so gonna go join Mike Kenley. How is that even fucking possible? I can't believe The Simpsons is gonna go on for fucking season 4. That's retarded. Or surrounded by kittens. Aw, keys! Or surrounded by bunnies. Oh, I love that. Bro, I fucking love bunny beer. Amazing. Oh, I would love that. Hey, Rhapsody, do you have any pets? Nah, no. Oh, what's up, Flame Liberation? Nice to see you. Yeah, quite the wild episode earlier. When did you just get here? Did you like just get here? He's probably in the bathroom or something. How you doing? I know it's been a minute. Hey, you want to do? Hey, you want to do? Hey, do you want to do an episode tomorrow? Because I'm gonna be around usual time tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming usual time. So you wanna do an episode tomorrow? Because I'll be down for that.
All right, I'm back. So yeah, asked if I had pets earlier.
Oh, cool.
I sadly don't, but do you?
No, but I wish I did. Hey, Flame Liberation, we can do an episode tomorrow. We can actually do an episode tomorrow. I was thinking, happy belated May 9th Soviet Aligned Victory Day in World War II. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Like I said, even though my positions have kind of changed on a couple things, even then, I still respect all that. I am not, but I'm still anti-fucking capitalist. I still believe in public services. So, all that type of stuff. Just so you're aware, I am not MAGA. I am fucking anti-MAGA by every fucking stretch. Oh yeah, by the way, Flame Liberation is also from New York as well. We're a Rhapsody.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so small world.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may be able to. Alright, bet. What the fuck? Is that in the background? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, he didn't look fucking. Yeah, Baker didn't look happy in that fucking picture. Eesh. Oh, looks like the water's boiling. What's your question for Rhapsody again? Like if he has pets or not? No, that's what I asked him. No, that's what I asked him. He said that he doesn't. I wish I could. Oh man, I just got comfy. Damn. So yeah, you guys, any questions? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Flame. I actually went the fuck off about Bernie earlier. Bernie saying about, oh yeah, Bernie fucking. He's such a sellout. And I'm glad you and I agreed about Kyle Kalinske going downhill. Imagine him fucking cheering on for AOC and Bernie the way he's doing in the fucking blue MAGA shit. It's so ridiculous. I don't know if you heard anything about that. Well, I mean, I know you were telling me about how you're not even a fan of Kyle now because you just think he's just.
Dude's a fucking sellout and a goddamn grifter.
Yep, he really fucking is. Yeah, he was cheerleading for Biden the whole time, cheerleading. Even when Pesro was butchering Palestinians. Even then, he didn't move a fucking inch when it came to any of that.
And now he wants to pretend that he's part of the team when he's not.
Yeah, he wants to pretend like he's so progressive and so revolutionary. Like, no, he's not. Did you guys see the coverage of the 80th anniversary of the Victory Day in Moscow on Friday? It was huge. I did hear about that, bro. I did hear about that. I did hear about that shit. That shit's lit. Oh. Yeah, I did. Oh, I don't want to get my fat ass off the couch now. But my mac and cheese is almost ready, so I'm gonna have to put that in. But I'm gonna have to boil that. I know, it's like now I'm gonna make it because I'm hungry again. Probably because we're talking about food. Oh, I gotta go grocery shopping. I gotta go to Aldi again. I gotta go to Aldi again.
Damn.
Although Aldi's my favorite grocery store because it's so affordable there. Aldi is like the most affordable of all.
At least the stuff they have there are less expensive.
Well, I have criticism of Putin. It's great how Russia continues to honor its history. Oh, hell yeah. I have mad respect for that. Do we really need Victory Day over Veterans Day, really? Yeah, nah, it's just Trump being a fucking retard, like always. It's just... It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm supposed to celebrate. Yeah, I'm supposed to celebrate. And they don't even care about fucking veterans, dude. They don't
That
even
shit he promises, he never actually follows through on.
Yeah, they never fucking care about veterans. I'm out sending them all fucking into endless, needless wars and all that. And they don't even fucking care about them. They don't even pay them anything. So why do you even leave fucking veterans on the streets all throughout this country and they don't do shit for them anyway? It's a joke.
This is why if the U.S. ever decided to bring back the draft, I would dodge that shit. Because what's the point in fighting for a country that literally doesn't give a shit about its people?
Yep. Oh, I wouldn't. I'm not dying for fucking piss rail. I'm not dying for the Zionist regime. Never gonna fucking happen. Never in 100, never in 1,000, never in 1,000,000,000,000 years.
Yeah.
That shit.
I wouldn't fight in a war for them even if they paid me. They can take that shit and shove it up their ass.
Yep. Welcome back to Zachary Cooking Show. Welcome to Zachary Cooking Show. Now I'm gonna add the shells and the cheese. And I stir all that up, and you see all the see, isn't Zachary Cooking Show like now? You see, see how great it is, man.
Yeah.
It's I know. I gotta start doing Zachary Cooking Show more often. So yeah, Flame, if you're around tomorrow, if you're around tomorrow around 9:30, 10 or something, I'm definitely down to have a conversation with you. Start a show and then we can do that. I'm down. I haven't been on X all that much because I've been just staying away from that fucking toxic cesspool. It's literally a fucking Nazi fucking cesspool, and I'm not even bothering with that bullshit, dog. Yeah, message me on the Facebook page tomorrow. Yep, that. Yep, we can do that. Yeah, lit. You can message me anytime, dog. But I think you were saying about Kyle Kalinske, right? I think you were saying about how you don't think he's that good anymore, right? I think you did say that. I mean, you'd have to refresh my memory. Right? I think I do vaguely remember you saying that. This actually won't take that long at all. Maybe we're gonna dial down the temperature here, maybe just a little bit.
I also remember you used to not like Sam Sater. What are your thoughts on him?
Oh yeah, still not a fan of him at all. But I think David fucking Pakman is way worse. Oh yeah, no, David Packman's a full-on fucking Zionist. I will not trust to deal with him at all. I don't know. Who do you think? Do you think Sam Cedar's better than Kyle, or what do you think, Flame? Just out of curiosity, like, what do you think? Twitter's trash, dog. After I got banned, I didn't bother making a new account. Yeah, bro, you're better off. You're not missing anything. Hell's on state level.
Yeah, you're definitely better off, dude. I mean, the platform's run by a fucking neo-Nazi sympathizer and someone who actually sympathizes with not colonizers but people from apartheid South Africa, like racist white people, white supremacists.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, fuck Elon Musk, fuck his existence, and fuck everything he fucking stands for. I loathe that fucking scumbag.
It's crazy how that guy's the richest man in the world, and he could have used that money to like do something positive in the world, like end world hunger or something. But instead, he chose to waste all that money on sucking down.
Look, I'm gonna be straight up right
Honestly,
now. Yeah, I agree with you. Now look, even though some of my views have shifted, and you know I have become center right on you know, for the most part, I do still think I would make one exception. People who have the money like him, they need to tax him fucking 99%. I don't give a fuck about that. Tax billionaires.
Yeah.
And this, I kind of have a little, it's ain't with millionaires, because $1 million is really not a lot of money anymore. So you kind of have to up the ante. You know, I believe people, if you make more, you got to pay more money anyway. So but I will make an exception. I'm not even in favor of the income tax. I oppose it, but I'll tell you right now, I'll make an exception. Elon Musk and the scumbags like him, tax him at fucking 99%. Oh, and then he might fucking leave. Well, good. Get his ass out. Yeah, we should deport him. It's like, why is Trump so focused on the Haitians and the Mexicans when we should be focusing on the biggest criminal from overseas that is occupying the White House right now? Well, we all know why. Because Trump's a bigot against the Haitians and the Mexicans. I mean, we all know that.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know that. Seriously, fuck that fraud. I can't believe I used to admire that grifty piece of shit. If he wants to make Twitter again, why is he? Yeah, I don't know. You're right, bro. Oh yeah, and just because I'm center right, that does not believe I believe the rich should pay less. No, that has never been my position. I just believe in lower taxes with better services, and I still believe in public services. Like, I'll tell, like, Flame and I, we can have our, if we have our differences, we still are very similar in a lot of ways and everything, and I still think Mark and capitalism's a joke. I think healthcare is a human right. We still need public services. All those positions I stand by, and from the river to the sea. None of those positions will ever change. That is non-negotiable.
Amen.
And even though I'm center right, I am anti-MAGA center right. That's what I fucking am. I'm also anti-Bush. I'm anti the Democrats, and I can still be that. And I am still more left than the Democrats. Of like, I'm like center right in the sense of like the Scandinavian sense would be probably. Mac and cheese is ready. Yeah, Elon Musk. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I can't even fucking stand it.
Like, Elon Musk has one of the most punchable faces I've ever seen.
To discuss what you bystander, right? Oh no. I still hate the fucking establishment, dog. That's always been my position. What you mean by it? Oh, well, I will gladly explain it with you. I will gladly explain it with you. It's more or less, it's just different perspectives. But in all honesty, it's not in the sense of here would be more center left. Yeah, but when they call themselves like kind of to the right over there, they're still kind of like that. So I don't know. Maybe that's kind of hard to say. But I just thought. But we will gladly discuss it, and I hope you still know that I am not. I still have my same principles from the river to the sea and on public services. All that is all the same, bro. All that stuff is all the same.
That shit's never gonna change.
No, of course not. I mean, look at Corrado. Corrado's center right. Nicholas is center right. Look at what Rhapsody will tell you. Rhapsody's a Republican, and Rhapsody can explain it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't confirm that I am in fact a Republican. I mean, people would like throw shit at me, but who cares what they think? Honestly, they're just a bunch of fucking whiny liberal snowflakes. So yeah, I would probably consider myself center right, but I'm like leaning more right wing. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's right, Corrado. Oh yeah, I still hate Trump. I still hate Trump, and I still hate piss rail. So does that make me any of that? No.
Exactly.
You said it, my guy. Okay. So yeah, Flame, we'll definitely have that. We'll definitely have that talk tomorrow. Well, and I can explain all of it. Ooh, that's something so good. But the others had a ship to Margo. I did not.
And the people who did shift to MAGA, they've lost my respect.
Yeah. Yeah, you grift to Margo.
Like, why would you? Yeah, because like, why would you voluntarily devote your time and life to kissing Donald Trump's ass?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Like, why would you waste your time idolizing a guy who will literally die in a couple of years without ever knowing or caring who you are?
Well, see, there were conservative parties that were over there that were elected, like Erna Solberg in Norway, who was actually on kind of like center right about that. There was that. I remember hearing about that. So I'm just saying.
Damn.
No, I'm probably. Mac and cheese is right in it.
All right.
Or is with them by their gym because they're genuine bigots. Oh yeah. Bro, I'm gonna say it. If you're with MAGA, you're a fucking idiot at this point. I'm not even gonna, I don't even fucking care. If you support MAGA at this point, you're just a straight fucking retard. There, I said it. I don't care. I don't know how you can look at it and think there's anything. And that is not to say that, the Democrat, blah, blah. No, I shit on the Democrat. I shit on that side all day, son.
Yeah. And like, how are you gonna blindly look at a man like Donald Trump and think that he's the guy whose dick is worth sucking? Like a guy who has had a history of sexual misconduct with other women. A guy who was actually fuck buddies with Jeffrey Epstein. A guy who pretty much tag teamed with Jeffrey Epstein to sexually assault, or rather, force a 12-year-old girl to engage in sexual contact with both him and Epstein.
Exactly. Yeah, hey, Flame, you said it right. You just said it. You said maybe you mean a combination of some left and some right. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. You said it. That's exactly what I believe in. That's exactly what I believe in. And I still think American capitalism is a fucking joke. And I think MAGA is a fucking joke too.
Like, I can understand why people would say that American capitalism is a joke, especially the corporate scum who exploit people for money, and
Mm-hmm.
the people who profit off of people's blood, sweat, and tears without giving a single fuck. It's a ruthless, cutthroat industry and economy we live in, because we live in a country like who. How do I say this? Like, we live in a country with all this fucking swine on Capitol Hill that shed innocent blood
Mm-hmm.
for cheap foreign oil.
Yep. Yes.
Like,
Oh
these are
yeah.
the same people that literally bankrupt and rape from families and lives just to make a quick buck.
Oh yes. Yes, Flame. I'm definitely, and I agree with you. Rhapsody. Yes. Oh no. Oh, I'm still economically left. Oh, that I've always had that position. I mean, that's my position on being in favor of still believing in, like, you believing that healthcare is a human right and everything else. Things I might be a little more different in is, I think some taxation makes some sense. There's some that doesn't. Like, I just don't think the income tax is a fair idea. It's just, but like I said, those are differing views that I have. But I'm still, I'm not, obviously I'm not like, I'm not I'm not one of those like libertarian grifters that are like that. I'm not even fucking libertarian, dog. Like, even though when I came out and I said that, like, I'm kind of more like center right ish kind of, but like I'm like that. But I would never say, like, like those like libertarian MAGA grifters. Like, no, oh fuck those people. I'm not even on the side of that. Like, never have been, never would be. That's just where I'm different. You know, I've explored my views throughout, time. I've tried different things. I saw, like, okay, maybe this will, you know, some things might be for me, other things, but then I'm just my own person. But all the other positions that I have are non-negotiable. It's ridiculous, bro. Well,
Yep.
January 6th was just a self-inflicted coup that the U.S. government's been doing to countries throughout Latin America and the Muslim world for 50 fucking years and more.
And people still want to pretend that fucking how to say this. People still want to pretend that January 6th never happened. Just like at this point, the January 6th Capitol riots are basically our equivalent to the Tiananmen Square protests.
Mm-mm. Yeah, eh, I don't know. I have some. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I heard about the Tiananmen Square that I kind of have issues with. Because a lot of it doesn't add up. Like the guy fucking in front of the tank. I'm sure Flame Liberation would know a lot about that. But yeah, there's just some things with regards to that. Oh, that mac and cheese was so good. But yeah, I look forward to tomorrow's conversation. I think it'll be a very interesting conversation for sure. If anyone else wants to come on in, feel free. Yeah, so the others wants to come in, feel free. So, probably got to get going in about 10 minutes. You guys have anything else you'd like to ask? Yeah, Tiananmen Square. Yeah, I was just going to say that it was very distorted by the U.S. Western media. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff that I just don't believe in. Same thing with the Uyghur, fucking. I kind of have issues with that, too. Bro, I mean, they lie about shit like that all the time. Like, everybody. Yeah, all those people. Oh, yeah. And RFK Jr., and I'm pretty sure you can say this too, Rhapsody. Fuck RFK Jr.
Absolutely.
Oh, I fucking hate him. Like a piece of fucking rotten meat on his head. What the fuck are you even saying, yo? What the fuck? What are you even saying? What the fuck are you even saying? What is he even saying?
Like, all I know is that this is the guy who likes to spread a whole bunch of bullshit lies about vaccines causing autism.
Mm-hmm.
We have a fucking conspiracy theorist in charge.
Oh, and don't get me wrong, dude. I can be Mr. Tinfoil Hat when it comes to a lot of things on this channel. But that's only to debunk shit that the US government fucking said. You know? Like I put on the tin to me it's tinfoil hat for a reason. Yeah, that whole thing was bullshit. Yeah, I'm here to tell you. What a bunch of bullshit. Face looks like a piece of beef jerky. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's like a piece of fucking beef jerky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah. Dude, that is fucking crazy. Doesn't RFK have fucking brain worms? Oh, he's such a fucking retard.
How is he even alive?
I don't even know. He's like a fucking scarecrow. Like, seriously, he looks like a fucking scarecrow. I said about January 6th, I say it's like a self-inflicted coup that the CIA's been doing to countries around the globe for 50 fucking years and longer. Alright, I had to respond to that message. Yeah, oh my god, imagine him saying, I had brain worms. Yeah, I can't with that fucking shit. And I can't stand blue manga either. Like, I don't need you people with the Kyle Kalinske and the Vanguard doing the fucking finger wagging and saying, oh, if you oppose Bernie and AOC, you're basically on the side of manga. Get the fuck out of here. You know, that only backfires and causes more people to be on MAGA's side when you do that. Like, it really doesn't fucking help the cause. It's ridiculous.
Like, the you're either with us or against us mentality, it's exactly that kind of mentality that contributed to my departure from the Democratic Party and my rejoining the Republican Party. Because, like, if you're going to be doing the whole you're either with us or against us mentality, then you're part of the problem.
You're either with us or you're with the terrorists. You're either with us or you're with the terrorists. Oh, that's funny. You should look in the mirror once in a while, fucker.
Exactly.
I'm RFK Jr. and bugs are eating my brain. My head's a piece of rotten meat. My head was made out of meat at the grocery store the other day. What was the name of that?
Things like this that makes me feel glad that RFK Jr. never actually continued his bid to run for president. Because even if he did run for president, he would have fucked this country up in worst ways possible.
Oh, it's this video right here. Socialism for all, intensify class struggle. Oh yeah, fake lefties versus the Berniuses, reacting to secular talk in the Vanguard. Yeah, this Socialism for All is actually a really good channel. It's actually a really good channel. I've seen some from Arturo too. Oh yeah, I know, right? See, here's the thing. They're all for what they claim to be, except when it comes to them. When it comes to them. Oh, they really care about police when they were assaulting police left, right, and center. I know. Gotta love it, right?
One thing I don't like about when it comes to police brutality against when it comes to police brutality in general, one thing I hate about it is when people make it about race. Like for example, like we have police beating up white people and we have police beating up black people. Like especially with the George Floyd shit. Like everyone's like the George Floyd situation was more of an everyone sucks here situation. I'm just gonna say that right now. Because Derek Chauvin was like abusing his power by using excessive force.
Oh yeah, no, he's a fucking absolute scumbag piece of shit. He was a scumbag fucking piece of shit, and they should have fucking put a bullet through his head.
And George Floyd on the other hand, he was pretty much robbing a pregnant woman. So yeah, both people are in the wrong.
I mean, like I said, okay, you know me, I'm obviously gonna be respectful with you, but I don't know, bro, because remember that lie they fucking tried to make up about the fucking fentanyl story, which was actually proven to be a fucking Fox News talking point. So I would actually kind of be a little careful. Not saying, against you, I'm just saying, kind of, you never know, because I honestly think a lot of that stuff has really been made up by MAGA in a lot of ways. So I would be a little, I'm not saying anything against you, I'm just saying I'd be a little careful about that one. Because I think a lot of the shit they were saying about Floyd wasn't even fucking true. Especially the fentanyl thing, using it as an excuse to fucking murder the guy.
Yeah, they'll find the dumbest excuse possible to murder people.
Yeah.
But the thing is, my point is that, like, the whole situation had nothing to do with race. The only reason why it was even about race was because the media made it about race.
Yeah, I think, Flame, I think he was mentioning from years before or something. I think that's what he was referring to. I don't think he wasn't referring to it now. He wasn't referring to it now. That wasn't what he was referring to.
No.
So, just to be clear. Yeah, Socialism for All is pretty good. I like him. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't, but nothing justified or excused what the fuck happened. And he did not deserve to lose his life. He did not deserve to lose his life under any circumstances. I don't care what his past was. That wasn't okay. And that fucking cop was actually, look, I'm not one of these people to say it, but I will have to say it in this situation. Chauvin was definitely fucking racist. I'm just gonna look, I know it might be, I have to come out and fucking say it. He was really, I think it was really, in all honesty, I think it was a hate crime. Because not only that, his same department had all this misconduct about Chauvin, and they stood by and they did fucking nothing. That's the worst part about it. That's the reason why people don't trust fucking police. And I don't trust police either, for the most part at least. One of the friends who still believes January 6th was staged, quoting Chauvin's innocent. Yeah, I'm sorry, these really just intellectually dishonest. Yeah, we talking about Seacoast, Mr. fucking Hillbilly. Is that what we're referring to? So yeah, so see, Rhapsody, like, the thing is with you, like, if I ever, like, if there's everything like that, no, see, if I ever have to, like, say, you know, I disagree on this, or if I have to push back, you know me, you know I'm gonna do it respectfully, right? You know I'm gonna do that.
The police brutality. Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
I do it in a respectful way. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and jump down your throat, you know, and yell.
No, not like those fucking liberals do.
Yeah. Not like those fucking, yeah, or even like liberals or MAGA does. One of the friends who simply, oh yeah, I already read that comment. Hold on. What is the thing? Especially when it comes to political things, especially on Trump MAGA, turning someone to his mother, so wasn't defend her boyfriend or some shit, abuse her. Alright, I had to respond to a message. Ugh, fucking allergies are so annoying, bro.
I hate when that happens.
Mother like son, two sides of the same coin. Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Dude,
Like the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, does it?
no, I'm liberal and I hate liberals. Yeah. Facts.
Yeah. A liberal who hates other liberals. Just like how there's conservatives who hate other conservatives.
Yep. Like I can be like, I'm center right and I'm socially like well, I'm economically left and I still hate fucking I still fucking hate the far right and I fucking hate MAGA. And I also can't stand modern day liberals either. So what does that tell you? Funny because I would be so angry. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just like saying it like that. I just like saying he's angry.
Angie.
Actually,
yeah. Like that's really fucking hilarious. At this point, I just enjoy bullying Trump supporters and liberals for sport.
Oh yeah, me too. Hey, if if anyone is in a cult, if you're stupid enough to be a part of a fucking cult and you wear it on your sleeve, then you deserve it. Then guess what? You deserve it.
You get what you voted for.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you beep beep, put it in the beep. Yeah, you know, you put it in here, you put it in there. You know, it's like you get the shit that you put in. Sure, he still does, but not the Trump. Yeah, right. Kind of feels comfy being on this couch for a change. My mac and cheese was this one. Yeah, I look forward. Yeah, that conversation will be fun. And yeah, it's always nice when you join Rhapsody. It's always it's always nice. It's always nice when you join up in here.
Yep, it really is.
Hey, I love how you said that you're like, I bully MAGA and liberals for a fucking MAGA and liberals for a fucking sport. That's funny.
Yeah. So they actually take great pride in doing that.
That was a predator. He's not ironic. Yeah, well, that happens, dude. Because like I said, I have a lot of. I've worked with juvenile and adult sex offenders throughout the years, and over a 10-year period, I'd say at least 90% of them were sexually assaulted victims. Um, yeah, it's fucking so fucking, it's so fucked up.
Yep.
Mhm. I don't care. I'll stop for wildlife. I don't give a shit. Gladly. Pumping MAGA because I know what's like happens to be your cult, and you know what it's like to deal with abuser. Well, yeah, the facts, bro. You said it. No, I know. I know what you're talking
Well,
about.
look. Well, look at the time. It's getting kind of late for me. I should probably head out now. I'm glad I came here though.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get going. I'm probably gonna get going as well.
Yeah. See you later, dude.
All right, thanks for being here, bro. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. Peace.
Peace. I'll catch you on the next one. That was fun. All right, everybody. I'm gonna head out now. So about the 4 hour mark of streaming now. So, anyways, this was definitely a fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Plan on having a conversation with Flame Liberation later on, so look out for that. Other stuff in the works, so stay tuned for more and have yourselves a good one, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to Saber and Rhapsody for their performance. Thank you, Corrado, Rhodes, Nick, and everyone else for stopping by. Flame Liberation for stopping by. I want to thank everyone else for stopping by. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Best fans that I could ever ask for. And I will be back with more streams and more stuff coming up. So look out for that and look out for my next stream tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time and more stuff coming up soon. Stay safe, stay well, stay classy, keep fighting, keep on rocking, take care of yourselves and all each other. And I will see you, comrades, in the next one, which will be tomorrow around the same time. Look out for that. Other videos in the works. So stay tuned for more. Have a good one, everybody. Signing off for now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Next stream, more videos coming out soon. Have a good night, everybody. Peace, and so long.